Hey chat, how's everyone doing? Welcome to stream, everybody. I think we're about good to get started here, so let's get right into some Emerald Seaglass. Hello everyone and welcome back to Pokemon Emerald Seaglass. Should be the last stream here today. We're at 8 badges. We're in the middle of Victory Road. Right, we're straight up in here right now. Last time I went in a circle. I remember that. It was just a couple of days ago. It has been a long time since I've done Gen 3's Victory Road. I feel like the exit is over here to the left somewhere, isn't it? I think. My controller is being a little finicky. It usually is these days, it feels like. Did I fight you? No, I didn't. I skipped you because I was trying to get out of the Victory Road before I ended stream last time. Heard there was a tough little kid around. Do they mean you? They were probably talking about that win straight loser, if I had to guess. Owen. Shouldn't you be off winning Total Drama Island or some nonsense, bro? What are you doing here? Get force pumped. Idiot. That's right, we actually got Spore W change from the dev. Great change on Breloom just learning Spore at like level 42. That's an entire Wailord. Wait, you think an entire Wailord is gonna live a Bullet Seed? I got some bad news for you, brother. Can I have that? I need one of those. Actually, didn't we get one? We got a Wailmer at least. Do we already have Wailord? We need it for the Reggies. The plan for today, chat, is to beat the Elite Four and then just go catch as many legendary Pokemon, or maybe we might not catch all of them. I'm not sure that we're explicitly going to be catching them, but I at least want to see, yo, Rhydon looks awesome in this game. I at least want to see all of the legendaries. See what they look like in the crystal art style and all, because they've done really good with the majority of sprites. I think Seed Bomb is worse than Bullet Seed with Technician. Imagine if Breloom had a loaded dice. He just called me a little shrimp? Aggron, eat him. This way? Maybe? Right, this was a dead end with an HM, or not an HM, a TM, sorry. And then I went this way, and this looped back, or yeah, this loops back around to where it was before. So I'm going in a circle right now. Where? I'm missing a turn somewhere. Probably that ladder right down there. How do I get down to there? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you go down the waterfall here. That's what I missed. That's what's making me loop when what I actually want is this. Yeah, there we are. And now we're on the right path. My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. No need to get your back up. Relax, let's take it easy. No need to get your back up? What do you think, I'm a cat? Controller? Dude, my Steam is informing me that my controller is like disconnecting and reconnecting over and over again. I don't know what its deal is. Mitchell and... how do you pronounce that? Ew, Umbreon? Ew, ew. Ew. Worst evolution. Do I need to unplug and replug this thing? What is the deal? Like, the controller has issues sometimes when we're streaming this, but normally not this much right at the start. What is the problem here? That Lunatone almost died to the first Bullet Seed hit. Are you for real, bro? That's embarrassing. I probably should have doubled into the Umbreon, to be honest, because Umbreon is the bulkiest thing of all time. It's definitely up there, at least. Moonblast. Yeah. Umbreon gets Frost Breath? Yo, sick animation for it. Yeah, that's the one that always crits. You definitely should have been aiming that at my Breloom, but whatever. How'd the sub goal list go? Oh yeah, I updated the sub goal list. We did hit the Shantae goal, to the shock of no one. We did not quite hit the Monster Hunter 3 sub goal yet, though. I think we're like 50 subs off, which means we'll hit it in August. It's pretty much, unless suddenly everyone who subscribed me unsubs, we're basically guaranteed, we're like absolutely guaranteed to hit the, oh, come on, man. We're guaranteed to hit the Monster Hunter Story sub-goal list shenanigans in August. I think after that, it's Sonic X Shadow Generations, but that one will probably, barring a bunch of gift subs again, that one will probably take another 2 or 3 months. But Shantae is on the roster. I'm going to be looking into starting that pretty early in July here. Give me a Mamo. I have a Mamoswine, you can't stop me. Excuse me, why does Dumbreon get Frost Breath? How often do you refer to it as Dumbreon, Shroom? Asking for a friend. I'd like to know. But anyways, the sub-goal list was updated, so you can, Oh, hey, we're back at the very top where there's actual light. We still had a bit more Victory Road to go than I realized. Made it this far a couple of times, but the last stretch is so long. But if you go look at the sub-goal list, you'll see it's been updated. We hit the Shantae goal. We'll get on that soon. Yo, Annihilate. What the heck are you doing here, bro? That's gonna hurt. How? Oh, that's right. Mamoswine has fur coat in this game. Because there's no world where he should have lived that. Not usually. I thought I'd join in on your hate train for Umbreon this time. I respect it. Ice Shard? Probably not going to kill, but we're going to try. Oh, dude. Come on. I didn't think that this thing was fast. I mean, Mamo isn't, like, super fast, but I think Mamo is, like, base 80. This thing's faster than base 80? I mean, Primeape is, like, base 95 or something stupid, isn't it? I don't remember. Behold, drought. Your days have ended. Dude. Can you imagine just being in a cave on your way to... What does Solar Beam look like? Oh, come on. Just being on your way to the Elite Four or whatever, and then the literal sun just appears in a corner of the cave. Oh, that's right. Solar Beam just looks like Solar Beam does normally in Gen 3. I don't know why in my brain I was like, I bet they made Solar Beam, like, look different. No, dog. It looks the exact same. Why would they change it? It's not like it's a new move they had to add in. Polipper. Gardevoir has T-Bolt. Watch this thing be Drizzle. This dude's team is Annihilate plus Polipper. Are we for real? Keen Eye! Primeape is one of the fastest fighting types in the game. Is it really? It is like base 90 something, isn't it? My dream ends here again. Another double battle, huh? I think this might be the last one. And then we're out of here. I have nothing to say to anyone that's come this far. Come on. What is the Victory Road? I'll tell you if you win. Kind of wish for a Monster Hunter 2, but next month we got it. Yeah, we'll have Monster Hunter next month. It's a bit easier for me, to be honest. But then we'll have a bit of a wait before we hit the next one, which is Sonic X Shadow Generations, I believe. That is an entire slacking. So, first of all, my Gardevoir just traced Slow Start. Second of all, they gave slacking Slow Start instead of Truant in this game. I think that might... Is that actually worse for him? That might actually, like, be bad. Get out of here, you Regigigas wannabe. Easiest burn of my entire career. What a horrible day to be slacking. I don't think that tracing slow start made Gardevoir actually lose half of its speed. Because my Gardevoir should have been slower than his Gardevoir. Also, ow. The sun is out, so I don't really want to send out Kingdra. Are we for real right now? Well, good thing you're dying to burn. Bro forgot to Jin Drizzle onto his Pelipper. Rookie mistake versus Sunzard. I know, right? What a digital dummy. I think the burn should work like Toxic if the sun is bright. Who's with me? Shroom, does this sound like it would be good for the state of competitive Pokemon to you? Why is Dusknoir so dark? It's like he dropped some metallic goop on his head. His, like, headpiece is supposed to be grayer than this. Does look awesome, though. I do love Dusknoir. Yeah, get that Spatak down. Dusknoir is definitely a physical attacker. Skill swap. I don't even remember what my ability is. Well, you're dying to Iron Head either way. Oh, my ability is probably Sturdy. Bye. Anything that isn't the same 9 Pokemon in every team would be good for competitive right now. Oh, Pokemon. Same as always. This chick also has a slacking with slow start? What is going on here? Why do you all have skill swap? Dusknoir can't get it going and now I have pressure. What is happening? What is going on? Get this slacking out of here. Well, there goes the slacking. Yo, level 45. What are you doing? You're accomplishing nothing. Oh no, Gardevoir can't get it going. Whatever shall we do? Gardevoir getting outsped by Aggron. It's not right, man. It's not right. It goes against nature. No, I don't think I need you to learn Captivate. I think I'll pass on that. I don't even really remember what Captivate does. I win. This is the exit right over here, isn't it? Yeah, I think we might have missed a path or two with some items, but honestly, whatever. Evergrande City. Entering Pokemon League Center Gate. We're in, boys. Hello, Pokemon League. Do 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 do. What gym is it where when you're going up Victory Road, there are like a bunch of doors that open with each badge you have? Isn't it Gen 5? More games need to do that. Buy a couple of these. Make sure we have a ton of these. That costs more than I thought it would. And then we already have 8 of these. Buy a few more. Do 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 do. Have anything else to sell that we got while we were in there? It doesn't really look like it, but I think we should be good to go. I wanted to check Pokeballs really quick. That's right, we do have 2 Master Balls. One for Rayquaza, one for Deoxys. Dive Balls. Yeah, might need to buy some more Pokeballs when we go Legend hunting. But for now, I think we're good to go. So let's switch out the team. This was our Victory Road team, and they did great. Good job, team. And now we need the Elite Four team. Do 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 do. Mega Launcher. Blah, blah, blah. How did you? Wait a minute. How'd you end up here? You were supposed to be in here. Did I accidentally immediately take you back out? Whoops. Mega Launcher Kingdra was a very fun Pokemon to use in this playthrough. Breloom goes out, and then Aggron goes out, I believe. Oh, wait, I screwed up again. Manectric comes in. Kanto did that too, didn't it? Kanto did a thing where when you went through Victory Road, or I think it was before Victory Road even, or before and after it, it said, like, do you have the badge? You have the badge. You may pass. It didn't have, like, straight-up doors. Gen 5 had, like, fancy doors that opened with each badge you had, I think. I am a little worried upon looking at the, levels of my Pokemon about what levels they are. Do I have any experience candy to use? Doesn't look like it. Chat, I don't remember. Can you fly back to here once you get here? You usually can in most games, right? Can you in this game? Wait, I don't think I have any. I don't have any of my flyers on this team. Yeah, didn't think any of you could fly. Why'd I even check my cargo, bro? I was gonna say we might want to go try and... I just spent a lot of money on healing stuff, though. We might want to try and go... do some shenanigans. I'll be back for you in a second, Shedinja. Fly me, Zard, fly me! Need to try and level up our Mons a little bit here before we get in here. I'm trying to remember... I think that Steven's Metagross in Ruby is like level 58? I want to say? I don't remember what Wallace's... I think his ace is Melodic. I don't remember what Wallace's ace is. Yo, 69 in my money amount. Nice. Might also be worth buying some choice items. That would probably help us out a lot. Yeah, I can't really afford a lot of experience candy because I bought a bunch of healing stuff. Do I not have anything else to sell for good things? We don't need a water stone. Do-do-do-do. I should look at putting items on all of my Pokemon before we do this as well, and maybe ability patching if there's anyone left to ability patch. We don't need the PP max. We should keep like the max elixirs and all. Do. Don't need Moonstone. Metal Coat does raise Steel type, but I don't think we have any Steel types we're going in with. Oh, you know what? We could sell TMs. They don't sell for much, but we aren't using these. Might actually be worth giving someone Ice Beam. I should probably keep the really good TMs. Yeah, we don't have too many TMs either. Alright. Strongest is 58. Yo, I actually remembered it. Let's go. Good job, me. There's no point, really, in using experience candies on Shedinja, because Shedinja is either immune to whatever Pokemon it's fighting, or it frigging dies. So... let's just up Melodic and Macargo as much as we can here. Ooh, Scald! Scald by level up? You know what? I don't mind if I do, actually. And we gotta get rid of Dragon Breath for Ice Beam. Didn't realize Melodic didn't have Ice Beam. Macargo up to 41. Ooh, Flamethrower, also very nice. Great moves to be learning right before we get in here. And then I'll use this last one on Manectric. Shroom, what is rising voltage? Anyone in chat can answer, but I always ask Shroom first. Oh, that'll actually tell me. Smooth's power doubles when on Electric Train. All right, and your hidden ability is Electric Train ability, isn't it? Okay, well, you know, let's get rid of Bite then. It's not like you're using these coverage moves. And then we're gonna swap your ability. I think I passed it. I didn't. All right, you're competitive. What are you? No, not weak armor. I think the thing you have is better. Electric Surge, yes. You're already set to Sharpness, which is better than Overgrow. Battle armor, you have the water thing, which is better, and you have Drought. Competitive, powers up rock moves, right. Electric Surge, Sharpness, Drought, Water Power. Guards from Fire and Burns. And I think Chad also said it makes water moves better. You're Adamant, which is good. You're Jolly, which is good. You're Adamant. You're Modest. You're Modest. You're Modest. There's a world where Sceptile might actually be better with a speed-up nature, but it'll be fun. X-Scissor, Smackdown, Surging Strikes, which is insane, Crush Claw, etc. Discharge Rising Voltage, yada yada yada. Flamethrower, Ancient Power, Lava Plume, Earth Power. We have a couple of moves that only have 5 PP, which is a little worrying, but we'll probably be fine. Any of these TMs I want to use before we go in? Definitely Ice Beam on Melodic instead of Dragon Breath. We might be a little too low level for this, but honestly, the best way to get experience is to fight the Elite Four, get experience from beating as many of them as we can beat, and getting money from them to then buy experience candies from the ones that we don't lose to. Earthquake, physical move. This should go on either Sceptile or Armaldo. Probably going to be Armaldo instead of Crush Claw. This is the problem with using so many Pokemon throughout the playthrough. If we had been using a team of even if we had been using a team of just 8 or 9 Pokemon instead of we were switching between I think 15 different Pokemon throughout this playthrough, we wouldn't have to worry about levels really if we had kept, especially if we had kept to 6, but even just keeping to 9 Pokemon would have been fine. Instead, I used more than is advised, and so we're under-leveled for this. Aerial Ace, I don't think we'd want on Armaldo. It could go on Sceptile? Does this get boosted by Sharpness, chat? You are Dragon, so you have Stab, Dragon Claw. Cross Poison and Leaf Blade are both really good, so it'd probably be U-turn. Gen 3's Elite Four is Dark, Ghost, Ice, Dragon, Water in Emerald, Steel and Rock in Ruby and Sapphire, so... And I don't think Aerial Ace is going to be that useful. Alright. That works. Why was I looking at all of Charizard's stuff anyway? We're not taking Charizard in. We have Macargo. Oh, wait. Do I have to select specifically the upper portion of the thing to fly to the part of it I want? Okay, yeah, it says Pokemon League instead of Pokemon Center. There we go. To be fair, you never expected to get a Charmander. They did just give me a Charmander, which was kind of messed up. Kind of messed up with them, not gonna lie. Yeah, so we also have Shedinja, so hopefully we can run into some encounters where it's like, oh, Shedinja just wins this fight because they don't have a move to hit Shedinja. The problem is like I said a second ago, it's Dark first, and then Ghost. Dark and Ghost, between the two, those two are all of their Pokemon are gonna have a move, probably, that can kill Shedinja. But Shedinja might be able to cheese out some of the Ice types for the third one. The fourth one is Drake with Dragons. The Dragons typically will have Fire or Rock type moves, so he probably won't be any good there. But Shedinja could really cheat out some of Wallace's Water types. Absolutely. So, Bowser, I just saw your sub a couple of minutes ago. Thank you for subbing to Tier 1 for 35 months, Bowser. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Crazy you'd bring any mon into the Elite Four other than Macargo. I should have saved all my experience candies and just boosted Macargo straight to level 80 and then soloed it. The best time to try and solo an Elite Four with Macargo is the Elite Four with Wallace as the champion. Truly, Shroom. You know what? You're kind of onto something. He's kind of cooking. Melodic has Dazzling Gleam and is a fairy type in this game, so we should lead into the Dark type trainer with Melodic. Beyond this point, only those trainers who've collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm you have all the badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. I think it's very likely that due to being underleveled, we lose the first attempt, but I think we'll probably at least make it to Drake. So let's see how it goes. What's up, bro? Welcome, challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. All right, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Wallace will only have Muddy Water. Macargo will dodge them all. Yes, let's go. Yo, Sydney looks awesome. They still only have 5 Pokemon. I was wondering if they might have 6. Yep, there's his Mightyena lead, and it is level 46. Have Intimidate, have Intimidate, have Intimidate. No! Oh, if it had Intimidate, that's gonna hurt. Actually, it did less than I thought it would. Get Dazzling Gleam, son. You lived that? I'm gonna assume that... No, he's probably gonna heal you. I should Dazzling Gleam again. Yeah, I was gonna say if he's gonna Double Edge again, I should click Recover. Dazzling Gleam. Now you're gonna Double Edge and I'm gonna Recover. Oh no, he actually just went for another... He went ahead and used another full Restore. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I hate that the healing moves are down to just 5 PP. It used to be like 10 or 20 even, maybe? How do you keep living on like 1? All right, you're gonna kill yourself to Double Edge here and I'm gonna recover as much health back as I can. Level 42. Coil, that's attack and defense up, isn't it? And accuracy. No, that's not really your bag. It's not really your style. Oh, do I not get my recover here? I should have still gotten my recover here, shouldn't I have? That sucks. I'm gonna... No, I should do Armaldo. Well, actually, U-turn with Sceptile. Sceptile's faster than Armaldo. I think Sceptile will outspeed and just one-shot with U-turn. I'm upset I didn't get my heal off there. Hi, Cacturn. Why? I don't like the pose Cacturn is doing here. What's he up to? Yeah, goodbye, Cacturn. Come on back, buddy. Send out the goat, Macargo. Hey, who gets experience here? Macargo does. Answer, they both do. Yo, Macargo's back sprite is incredible. They put so much effort into Macargo's back sprite and none into Mamoswine's back sprite. Ooh, baby X-Scissor. So U-turn was fun, but I'm pretty sure X-Scissor is going to get the boost with sharpness. So we gotta go X-Scissor here. Crawdon. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna be switching out of my Fire Rock type. We're getting some good experience. Why is Crawdon... It looks like Crawdon has like a weird like film over him. You know what I mean? Like, why does he... He looks like he's got like someone dropped some like oil on him or something. Yo, Rising Voltage's animation is mint. That's awesome. I didn't know that Sydney got a level 48 out the gate. Honchcrow? Shroom, did you make this hack? No, if Shroom had made the hack, that would be a Murkrow. Oh, just barely lived, huh? You scumbag. I think he's out of heals, so I don't need to quick attack here. I'm gonna click Discharge. Okay, good, we hit. Yeah, being 6 levels under is why that Honchcrow got to live. Glad he didn't do any attacking moves, though. Absol, that's your ace. Is it going to be higher than 48? With Melodic almost dead, I guess the play here is Sceptile or Armaldo. I'm going to go Sceptile and X-Scissor. Doubt this thing has any ice coverage. Don't head nod at me. Yeah, you're level 49. Ooh, you're faster than me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. One shot, please. Nice. All right, that went really well. Well, how do you like that? I lost. That was fun, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, 4,900 bucks. That's almost an experience candy large. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. Me every time I get in call with Shroom and Lone Wolf. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. All right, bro. Someone in chat said not to use healing stuff until a serious run at the Elite Four, but I am going to use literally just one hyper potion so that our Melodic is healed for this fight. For this next one. Ghost Trainer next. We don't really have anything good to lead into Ghosts with, so I'll probably just keep Melodic up front and go for some Scalds. Hey, Phoebe. I think your ace is normally Dusclops. Ha 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 ha! I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokemon. Does that mean you died? Are you Danny Phantom? Danny Phantom with an I? Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight, so come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. I like how Ghost-type trainers are like, see if you can even hurt my Pokemon. They're immune to 2 out of 18 types. Yeah, you lead with Dusclops. I think you also have a Dusclops in the back. I'm pretty sure you have 2 of them usually. You're probably going to have Dusknoir, actually, in this fight as your second one. Can I get a burn? Wow, it did nothing. Which of us are you referring to in that call? JK, I know it's all 3 of us. You know how it is, Shroom. You know how it be. I'm just going to go for a Scald here. He's going to... Okay. Confuse Ray, Protect, huh? Don't hit yourself. Nice. All right, now just snap out of Confusion this turn. No! Don't hit yourself. I told you should have snapped out. Dang it. Are we for real right now? This is what we're doing? Protect, Curse. Is this the moveset that it has in the legit games? Do I predict a Curse here and swap? I think I do. Because, like, what are you going to go for? Confuse Ray, Curse will kill you. You might have a Ghost-type move to click. We're just going to go hard into Macargo here. I shouldn't have gone into Macargo. Macargo was, like, the one Pokemon on my team that may be slower than Dusclops. Yes! Predicted the Protect. I'm a gamer. Okay, full restore. I'm glad I went for Lava Plume. We might get the burn. Did not get the burn. Very unfortunate. What if I get the boost? I'm gonna try for a burn again. You protect it again? Okay. So, Phoebe is playing Stall, which sure is fun. Nice. Please get the burn. Dang it. This game hates me. Well, you die if you, curse. Okay, Shadow Punch is your last move. I figured it'd be some kind of ghost offense. Can you blame her going for Protect against this absolute powerhouse? Macargo is frightening, I must admit. Okay, she didn't go for a heal. Please don't hit yourself. I hate it here. We'll live a Shadow Punch. Finally. All right, please don't let your entire team be garbage like this. I beg of you. Big experience gain. Oh, you're going straight to the Dusknoir now, huh? I have no idea. It might be Armaldo into Surging Strikes might be the play here. It's either Armaldo into Surging Strikes or Manectric into Rising Voltage. 108 special attack. What does Electric Terrain even do? I think when terrain is electric, you can't fall asleep, right? Does it actually boost electric moves? Like, what's the base power of Rising Voltage when Manectric goes for it? You have 140 attack. This Surging Strike thing will hit 3 times crit, and you have the, I think your ability, Water Power, will also make Surging Strike better. Wish you had a better rock move than Smackdown. Does Ghost resist Bug? I don't think Ghost resists Bug. It resists Poison, but not Bug, I don't think. So we could go for Stab X Scissors. Hi, Dust Noir. Yeah, level 51. I think that is your ace. I think they go up by 2 levels. So the next one, their ace will be Walrein at 53, and then Drake's Salamence will be 55. And then Wallace's Melodic should go up by 3 levels to 58 for the ace. Rock Slide. Not a move I expected you to have. I also didn't expect you... Oh, come on. I also didn't expect you to outspeed Armaldo. That's very surprising. I'm gonna sack Macargo here. Stupid flinch. I hate Pokemon, man. This is gonna be the most annoying Elite Four fight for us, because this team does not have... This team doesn't really have anything to deal with ghost types effectively. Get voltaged, Risingly. It is a 2-hit. That's probably a Citrus, so it might live another. Yeah, it'll live another. Oh, you have EQ. What the heck is this Dust Noir set? Holy cow. This thing counters like my entire team. I bet they gave you Ice Punch too, didn't they? Ice Beam? What on earth is this Dusknoir? Holy cow. And it has a Citrus? Die. I hate this Pokemon. What is Raging Fury? Is that the Annihilate move? This Dusknoir counters my entire team. Man, I really wish I had an actual Pokemon instead of stupid, whatever it's called. Shedinja, which is one of the worst Pokemon ever made with one of the lamest gimmicks ever made. I also really wish if my Armaldo hadn't been crit frame 1, we probably would have been fine. Or not, he wasn't crit, flinched. If we hadn't been flinched, we would have been fine. Yo, Banette's got a good sprite. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna lose here because that Dusknoir was insane. Why did you go for Facade if you had Thunderbolt? If I had, like... I don't even know what Pokemon I have in the PC that would have done better than Shedinja here, but... any Pokemon that was an actual Pokemon would have done better than Shedinja. Hi, Miss Magius. Yeah, the rest of this team isn't a big deal. It's just the... Oh yeah, you're like Ghost Fairy in this game. I don't think the rest of this team would have been a big deal. It's literally just the Dusknoir. Wow, and we lost more money than we gained because they took 5,600. Why did they take so much money? Holy cow. Yeah, our Pokemon are under-leveled, and I was worried that that might be the case when we got to the Elite Four. This is what happens when you, This is what happens when you run teams of... You do a playthrough with, like, over 12 Pokemon that you're using. You get to Elite Four, which is always a huge bump. And, yeah, if we had, like, Aggron, or, Mammo, maybe. Gardevoir definitely would have helped. Would have been able to do something. We do have the Wailmer. We just don't have a Wailord yet. Mighty Yenna would have been really nice to have brought literally just for that fight. Man, I hate Shedinja. Such a stupid joke garbage Pokemon. Truly one of the worst. I forgot I have to take out Charizard to be able to fly. Yeah, our Pokemon are just too low level. What's gonna be the quickest way to fix this? I don't know if there's an effective way to quickly get money. I don't know if there's a good spot to grind. I mean, the best spot to grind is probably in Victory Road. Can you use the Dex Nav when you're, like, in caves? Is that allowed? Can I, like, Dex Nav Blissey? Oh, okay. We can fix this. Oh, come on. Well, at least it's still a Chansey. You're gonna take, like, no damage from this, right? I just want to see the damage real quick before I commit. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to swap another Pokemon for this. We also have, like, oh, I forgot to put items on the Pokemon. I should have done that. But also, Lucky Egg. Should have Lucky Egged. Should have put the Lucky Egg on someone. Putting Blissey and Chansey in Victory Road when the Dex Nav is a mechanic so that it's easy to level grind. That's a thumbs up to the game dev. So we should be able to fix our low level issue pretty quickly. What do you even have? You had King's Rock? You're too slow for that. Why did I give you that? Oh, I think I gave it to you because I was, like, making the joke of it being like the Queen's Rock or whatever at the time. Where is my Lucky Egg? Does someone have it on them right now? Magnet. Miracle Seed. Where's my Lucky Egg? Is it on one of the Pokemon in the PC? Lucky Egg, Lucky Egg, Lucky Egg. I would have seen it by now. It's got to be on one of the Pokemon in the PC. I probably had it on one of the Pokemon on the Elite Four or the Victory Road team when we were going through Victory Road. It's probably what happened. Doo-doo. Which one of you has it? Kingdra does. Whoops. Give. That was take, actually. This is give. My bad. Oh, come on. There we go. The menus are so slow in Gen 3. They just move oh so slowly. The same way I like to believe that planet Earth does. Alright, let's abuse the Dex Nav for some Blissey shenanigans. And level up these fools. What are you talking about? I didn't even know it was possible for the Dex Nav to have that happen. Oh, come on. I was just saying, man, that's such a good thing to include because it makes level grinding less annoying, and then you're going to be like, it actually doesn't work. Where? The signal was lost. Where was the thing? Oh my god, I hate this game. Never mind. Actually, the game dev did a horrible job implementing this. We can find Chansey at least. Alright, now the real trick here is that it will be way faster to switch train the special attackers than it ever will be to try and have them kill a Chansey or a Blissey. Critical hit. Bye, Chansey. There we go. That's the experience I need. No, Scald better than Hydro Pump. Especially when having to do 5 battles in a row. Ba-na-ba-bang. Here we go. Why does this thing have minimize? That's a big egg. Well, Chad, it's gonna take like 10 or so minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? Probably gonna try and get everyone to like level 50. That should be good enough, just so that they're about on par with the Dust Noir. Bye, Blissey. 5,200 experience. You love to see it. Do. Where is it? This DexNav thing should not say it found it unless it's on screen. I'm here to see my baby boy solo the Elite Foreign Champion. Well, he already got beat by a Dust Noir, so I got bad news for you, man. All the way down here, huh? Oh my goodness. Golbat, go away! This DexNav trick is not as smooth as I thought it would be. It's actually quite annoying. I hate Pokemon, dude. I hate Pokemon so much. It is such an infuriatingly annoying game most of the time. Hello, controller! Over here spamming a button and it's just not opening my menu. Why on earth are the menus so slow in Gen 3? Oh, it couldn't be found nearby. Why does it not immediately put you back on the DexNav when that happens? Bro. Come on. There we go. Do. Get in here, Sceptile. You would go for minimize. Thank you. $69, nice. It couldn't be found nearby. What is the point in this DexNav thing having the option to say it's not nearby? Why even have that as a possibility? Oh, there's just one randomly. I'm going to be using hyperspeed a little bit during this, by the way, because this is boring as sin. Never been a big fan of the Pokemon games super jacking up the, and Pokemon games in general aren't good at level curves, to be honest. I feel like it happens in most of the games, except for Gen 5, really, where, ooh, Moonblast over Dazzling Gleam, yes please. Where, you get to the Elite Four, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, they're like 10 levels higher than everything else you fought up until this point, so, like, go level grind for it. Which is dumb. I hate this DexNav thing. Why would you design it to work like this? Wait, I hate most of all when it says, like, found one, not on screen, by the way, die in a fire. Screw off, man. The signal was lost. It didn't even come up. It has a lucky punch. Hey, Melodic, what's up? Oh no, recoil. Die. Level 48. Not bad. Level 46. Also not bad. I am sick and tired of it couldn't be found nearby. Game, stop doing that. Go away. I'm hyperspeeding all of this now. Which one of you idiots can use flash? The electric type, that makes sense. Hariyama. You might give decent experience. I assume you're just gonna die to a moon blast. Yep. Dead as heck. All right, experience gain. Oh, the whatchamacallit doesn't spawn down here. You have to be up top for some reason. Hi, Mightyena. Yeah, thanks for the competitive boost. I'm so mad that Sydney's Mightyena doesn't have competitive, or doesn't have Intimidate. Imagine if we could just get Melodic with Moonblast Stab Fairy at +2 at the start of that fight. It'd go crazy. Who in their right mind is teaching their Pokemon Rain Dance at level 49, bro? Where? Oh, it was there, but I just couldn't see the dust cloud, I guess? It must look weird on top of the whatchamacallit. Hi, I'm Sceptile. Not takedown, that's stab. Nice 12 damage, dude. Well done. What is Blissey's physical attack stat? Its Phys Def is 5, isn't it? For its base stat? How low is its attack? Is it also 5? Or like 10, maybe? It's probably still higher than Onyx, let's be honest. Because, like, what isn't? Alright, this is gonna get Melodic to 50. Do I want to go any higher than 50? Let's just try and get everyone to 50 first. And see how long that takes. And we'll kind of judge from there. You know what we could also do is I could go catch Rayquaza and bring Rayquaza instead of stupid Shedinja. Tempting thought. Alright, Macargo, let's do this. Couldn't be found nearby. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? This is just like the running away thing that I've been complaining about. I can't get to there. Awesome. I think I should go to the other side of the whatchamacallit. Hello, Chansey. We should at least go up here where, it hopefully won't spawn at those other lower areas. Like this Dex-Snacks? Hello? This Dex-Nav thing? No, the Lucky Punch. Nice 3 damage. It being able to fail is the same as like being able to fail from running away. What purpose does it serve other than to annoy the player? It literally only exists to be annoying. There's no other point to it. Here we go. Nice. Every Blissey we get is like a level and a half. It's like a level for whatever Pokemon has the lucky egg, and then like half a level for the physical attacker that actually gets the murder. Get in there, Armaldo. All this switch training we're essentially having to do here, I only want to have to do that with Armaldo and Sceptile, not the Shedinja. And then the Shedinja, I just want to, like, lead with the Shedinja. And then hopefully it just gets obscene. It levels up obscenely fast as a result. Oh, my Cargo is also trying to get Salt Cure. You're a special attacker, though, not a physical attacker. But Salt Cure is really good. We could... Because it does the, It does damage over time. We're not going to be running into, like, any steel types, though, and you're never going to have time to Salt Cure a water type, because a water type will kill you instantly. But also, we have the ability that makes our rock type moves do better. It might be worth more than Lava Plume, since we have Flamethrower. I'll try it. I should probably, I should give you a mint that, I think I'd have to go buy the mint. But I should get my Cargo the mint that, like, lowers speed and ups attack, which I think is Brave. Do I have a Brave mint? Actually, did I have the foresight to buy any like that? No, I only bought Jolly, Timid, Modest, and Adamant, which is fair. Come on. Rayquaza and Shedinja is the same Mon the E4 will never notice. Nah, they're all idiots anyway. They'd never know. Hi, Leiron. I have Earth Power. That is to say your life is over. Why are you faster? I mean, I get it, I'm a Macargo, but still. Don't have Sturdy. I hate Pokemon. Yo, Blissey. It might actually be faster to just use Hyperspeed instead of doing the Dex Nav shenanigans. It just might be. I wish I had remembered how, like, insanely higher level the Elite Four is. We were having, like, no trouble with Victory Road, so I was like, oh yeah, the Elite Four shouldn't be that much more difficult. We'll probably be fine. But they are indeed much higher level than I thought they would be, or than I remembered them being, really. Plus, we have a stupid Shedinja. So we're basically doing it with 5 Pokemon. Thanks for nothing. Dead. Isn't Wallace about level 60? I think it should be 58. Steven is 58, I'm pretty sure, in Gen 3, Ruby and Sapphire. Did you seriously just hit Sing? Get out of here. Level 45. Are you serious? Stop. God, I hate Pokemon. Running away. Running away should just always be guaranteed. Whoops. Well, that's what I get for using Hyperspeed so much. That's really annoying. You can't, like, escape rope out of the Elite Four or anything, can you? I don't think you can. Why is the door directly ahead from the place you enter from? Come on. Yeah, I didn't think so. Whatever. Whatever. What's up, loser? Imagine not having Intimidate. Who do you think you are? Me? I don't think mine had Intimidate. Mine had Moxie. This one's probably Moxie. Ah, we can one-shot it with Melodic now. That's pretty nice. It's fine. Level 50 Melodic will just carry us through the whole thing. Sceptile! Gen 5 really did do the Pokemon League way better. With I don't like when the Elite Four is ordered, and then, like, the first Elite Four member is like, yeah, my highest level Pokemon is 49. The champion's ace is 10 levels higher than me. Than my ace. Like, it's ridiculous. I like it better in Gen 5, where it's like, yeah, you can fight them in any order, and they're all, like, their Pokemon are all around level 50, and then the champion's Pokemon is, like, 55 or something. Like, just a bit stronger. We do also just have the problem, again, that this team literally does not have any answer to that insane coverage Dusknoir. We don't have anything that's good into Ghost. At all. Yeah, beating Sydney is easy at least. Listen to what this loser has to say, yada yada yada. Shut up, shut up. Alright, you lead with Protect, Confuse Ray, garbage. I'm just gonna lead Armaldo frame 1 and hit you with Surging Strike. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four, yada yada yada, come on. Do, 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 do. Is my Armaldo leveled up at all? Maybe it can outspeed the Dusknoir? If we just don't get flinched, we'd probably be in a fine position. A crit! Oh, it's almost like that's in the description of the move. Oh my goodness, another one. What are the odds? 3 in a row? 3 crits in a row! Gamer moment! Stupid Confuse Ray. Don't know. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, you're using a heal, right? No, you use Protect because you're stupid. Nice. Oh, now, why didn't you heal before if you were gonna heal there? I wish I'd gone for Shadow Claw. Nice damage, bro. If I can just get 2 Fellstinger kills with Shedinja. Focus Band. 2 Fellstinger kills, and then Shadow Sneak her entire team. What if Focus Band just triggers like 3 more times? What then? Nope. Can't have anything in this game, man. I think Manectric might actually kill you here. Well, you are 5 levels higher, though. Whatever, get the electric current going. Die. Nice. If we can at least beat Phoebe, we'll leave with more money than we lose if we lose to the next one. Hi, I'm Armaldo. And you're the most annoying Pokemon in this game, it turns out. Yeah, you're still faster. Why is this Dusknoir so fast? I know it's 3 levels higher, but also it is a Dusknoir, I'd like to remind you. Well, we'll kill it with another Surging Strike if it doesn't flinch us. No, we won't, because it has a Citrus. Why do you have a Citrus? It's gonna do less. Yeah. Do you die to this? I think you're just gonna live barely. There's probably a damage roll shenanigans there. I'm gonna sank Macargo. He might have something slow that Armaldo can kill easily. Macargo lives this. I might have spoken too soon. All right, Manectric. Oh, the electricity disappeared just as I put you back in, huh? That's nice. Bad timing. I did not count those turns properly. Did you not have any full restores to use there? Whatever. Frostlass? Well, I really wish I had my cargo right now. I guess I could have stayed in with Manectric and clicked Overheat, but I want to be able to switch him back in to set back up Electric Terrain. Yo, shout out to Frostlass. Awesome Pokemon. All my homies love this thing. You better be glad that I'm not Marvel scale. Burn it back? Darn. Chat, what is Infernal Parade? Someone explain this move to me. High Roller Burn. Of course I get neither because the game hates me. Sick animation on Infernal Parade, whatever the heck it is. Who's faster, Manectric or Sceptile? Manectric. By 3. I think this Frostlass is probably going to outspeed him anyway. Frostlass is like base 110. And I can't quick attack it. Yeah. Oh, dodge the Willow, though. It's like Hex. 65 base power ghost special move, 30% burn chance. So it has a chance to burn. And double damage on status mon. That seems a little much. Is it like a unique move for a specific mon? Hi, I'm Sceptile. You are a fairy type in this game. Get poisoned. That's right, ghost resist poison. I literally said that earlier. Would have been better to Leaf Blade there. I was not thinking. Die. Oh, it's Hisuian Typhlosion? Okay. You lived that? I know you've got good Spadef, but still. Of course you get the Spatak drop. Surprised the move to digital only hasn't happened sooner. Bro, I'm probably not getting a PS6 because of it. I'll just stick with PS5 and PC, I guess. Kind of thinking about canceling my PS Plus. I don't do a lot of stuff online. I don't want to get rid of my PS Plus because they give a lot of free games and all, but I ain't about digital only. I hate that crap. Well, if my team hadn't been half dead when we came in here, we probably would have beat... They made you your normal ghost? They added normal to you? Oh, we did still win, actually, because Rising Voltage killed in 1. Wow. Oh, Flamethrower instead of Overheat? Overheat might be better, to be honest. In the long run. We never click Quick Attack. Oh, darn, I've gone and lost. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. Didn't recognize it, so it's only natural I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. I'm probably skipping GTA 6 because of all the stuff they're doing. Are you... Is this Agatha or whatever her name is? Oh, Glacia, Agatha. I always mix up Glacia and Agatha. Agatha is the Gen 1 Elite Four. Welcome, my name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills, but all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers in their Pokemon. What about you? It'd please me to know if I could go all out against you. You're an old lady, right? Yeah, you look so young in your sprite. Elite Four, Glacia. Alright, Manectric, solo her whole team while you're like 8 levels lower than her average team level. Because she's got like a level 55 or something. I'm not getting GTA 6. I couldn't care less. Oh, I didn't one-shot it. That's game. Oh, it went for Hail. Never mind. We live. I played GTA 5 and, like, it was fine. I've never really understood all of the insane hype for GTA, though, to be honest. I'm really interested to see how well it does. I'm sure it's gonna sell crazy, but I wonder if it's gonna be, like, as crazy as you would have expected. Hi, Wall Rain. All right, Drake is the one with the 55. This is your ace at 53. How much does rising voltage do to you? It killed you. Do you not have ice scales? You should have had ice scales, idiot. All right, I'm just gonna solo our whole team with Manectric if that's okay with all you. Yo, Glaceon looks really good. Okay, so I can click Flamethrower and hope to keep the sweep alive, or I can click Overheat and probably actually kill the Glaceon. I'm gonna go for probably actually killing the Glaceon. I don't remember how good Glaceon's Spadef is. Okay, yeah, there was no hope in clicking Flamethrower. No hope at all. What the heck is Chilling Water? Shroom! Shroom, what is Chilling Water? Is it Scald but ice? Alright, anyways, we weren't supposed to go in there anyway, but that obviously went way better with our Pokemon just being a little bit higher leveled. If we just finish getting everyone to 50, we'll be good to go. Mid-low base power water special lowers attack. Cringe. Lowering my attack stat. Who do you think you is? Come on, man. Nice. Do 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 do. Sup, nerd? You know who doesn't need their attack stat? Macargo. So true. He's so real for that. Macargo would have tanked a Chilling Water and then O-code with Flamethrower, surely. Macargo just needs to get the Ancient Power boost and then he can sweep an entire team. No questions asked. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, my Deanna. Stupid Intimidate. Oh no. My Shell Smash strats have been ruined. Whatever shall I do? If the Hack Trader was real, by the way, they would have given Macargo Water Absorb. He's still quad weak to Earth. I said Earth instead of ground. So, like, he deserves Water Absorb, if we're being honest. Why isn't Macargo just double Omni boosting every Elite Four member? He wants to give the other Pokemon a chance, you know, and I respect that. You're not the Pokemon. Oh my goodness, this stupid run garbage is so stupid. It's the post-game Steven fight in this game. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Are we for real? Screw off, game. God, I hate the stupid not being able to run stuff. It's so dumb. Don't hyperspeed here. It's so stupid. There's no reason that wild Pokemon should just be able to be like, yeah, I'm a complete waste of your time, but you're gonna sit here for an extra 20 seconds anyway because the RNG in this game is trash. Screw off. Oh my goodness. There we go. Can you actually, like, kill this thing with Salt Cure? Don't talk to me. No, Recovered sucks. It only has 5 PP. Where? Okay, cool. That was a great use of everyone's time. Thanks, game. You can register the dex nav for Blissey to L. That is faster, thank you. I can't reach that. A Curlia? A level 38 Curlia? Why? I sure hope you don't have Flamethrower. Hi, Blissey. Not Blissey. Hi, Chansey. Ow. I have been crit. $48? I'd really like for it to stop being Hariyama. There we go. Alright, setting this to L has just made it not work faster. It's like that one comic where it's like I took an experimental pill to increase my brain power. So you're smarter now? No, I'm stupid faster. If I encounter a Pokemon that just doesn't let you run 3 times in a row one more time, I'm going to delete this game off of my hard drive. I am sick of it. All right, Sceptile's 49 now at least. Heal. Hey, work. Nope, of course not. Why would it? It's actually more infuriating when it works, but it doesn't actually show you where the Pokemon is. This one's holding a Lucky Egg. I wish I had Thief or something right now. 2 Lucky Eggs would actually be pretty great, but whatever. It flung the Lucky Egg at me anyway. I do like the noise that the Dex Nav makes every time I use it, though. Can't get there. Die. Bro, really out here using mean look. That is a Chansey. And now it's dead. You only need like 1 more kill. Just, there you go. That's level 50 for Macargo. Let's get level 50 for Manectric real quick. Manectric was destroying when we were using him for stuff, so... What the heck are you gonna do with Protect, bro? What is that going to accomplish? Where? It's literally nowhere on screen. Cool, thanks for nothing. This Dex Nav thing sucks. Doesn't work like 80% of the time anyway. Where? Is it underneath the thing? Whatever. Oh, it couldn't be. We literally just found one a second ago and you didn't encounter it, but it cannot be found, so. Die in a fire, I guess. Whoops. I'm actually starting to think that it will be faster to just do this, instead of bothering with, the whatchamacallit. The search, the dex nav thing. Charge? I mean, charge is a funny idea, but I'm gonna pass. All right, Sceptile level 50. Yeah, I should have been doing this in the first place. This is faster. I gotta remember to rising voltage when it's the Hariyama and maybe the Loudreds. Dead. I think I recall from patch notes the DexNav kept causing crashes in caves, so the dev had to tweak stuff and it results in a lot more failures now. Should have just not even included it then. If it's gonna be more frustrating than it is useful. That's Armaldo at 50. X scissor. Dude, the noise on hyperspeed is crazy. All right. Now it's just you, the most worthless Pokemon of all time. There's a small chance you could have been useful against, like, the Dusknoir or something, but you can't even do that. Because, of whatever it was I was about to say. Can't do that because it has, Rock Slide. I really need some of these Blissies to speed up leveling this thing. This works. What does Grudge do? Doesn't, like, mess up your PP? If the user faints, delete all PP? Yeah, who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? Come on. Give me the thing that'll actually level this thing up. It had to move the could hit Shedinja. I don't know what move it hit me with, but... Note to self, never allow chat to bribe you into using something that is actual literal garbage in a playthrough ever again, because it's not worth it. Quite simply, Shedinja, not worth the price of admission. It is just straight up an awful Pokemon. Really? I can't see wherever the... Okay, whatever. Cool. Awesome. Higher chance of failures, and also sometimes it just spawns the Pokemon in a place that you can't see or get to. Really, really useful dex nav. Ariel. Come on, give me some levels. That still was only worth one level up, seriously? Why does Shedinja need so much experience? Did he just kill a Chansey and not even level up off of it? No, you don't need heal block. I did put the lucky egg on you, didn't I? No, you still have the focus band. That's why you're not getting as much. I thought I put the thing on you. I took it off and forgot to put the other one on. There we go. Just in time. Oh, this stupid thing did... Whatever, it's fine. Come on. Come on. Just a little more, and then this awful noise can stop. Why do you all have sync? Phantom Force? Phantom Force? They gave you Phantom Force? Whatever, you don't need Fury Cutter. Fell Stinger into Phantom Force for funsies. I did nothing. You're using Shedinja? Yeah, I was bribed to use Shedinja, so I don't really have a choice in the matter. Can I get some Chanseys and some Blissies, please? 46. This is probably high enough, to be honest. Nope. Nope. It's in the erratic level up group, which is the most experience needed to hit 100 by a lot. It's characterized by some levels needing fairly small amounts of XP, followed by 2 or 3 levels that need a lot more than usual. Erratic is the worst experience group by far. Words? Yeah, it sounds pretty awful. I didn't even know that that was like a thing. Just another reason for Shedinja to be bad. Oh, he got attack order. Whatever, you don't need Shadow Claw. Defend order? What does defend order even do? Raises defense and spit F with the living shield. The hat creator had to have chosen, there's no way this thing gets the B attacks by default, right? The hat creator had to have, these moves don't exist in Gen 3. So the hat creator had to choose to put defend order on Shedinja. For what purpose? What purpose does this serve? I can't see it anywhere. Get Fell Stingered, idiot. What? What move did you just use? I'm so sad it didn't get heal order too. What move did that Chansey use? It was probably Fling. Fling is a dark type move, isn't it? What level are you, Shedinja? Whatever, that's good enough. You're a Shedinja, who cares? Okay, give you the focus ban. My cargo, you can take a soft sand. Help your earth power. Sceptile has Miracle Seed, Armaldo. Armaldo, you can have... You're not very fast. It might just be soft sand again. Hardstone? Sure, Hardstone so you actually hit a bit harder with Smackdown, which is like your worst move. I have a magnet for you. Magnet for you, and then Melodic gets Never Melt Ice for Ice Beam, which will hopefully help with the dragons. Although you're gonna have Moonblast for that anyway, now that I think about it. Alright. Our Pokemon are not super low level now. Let's give the Elite Four an actual attempt. I don't know why I'm bothering to save. But it's fine. Let's go. Hey, Sydney, what's up? Fancy seeing you here again. Let's do this. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Elite Four Sydney has a mighty Enna that Melodic is going to one-shot. All right, we got everyone at level 50, so this is a legit attempt. We're gonna try and win. Use healing items in between matches and everything. Cacturn is gonna get absolutely destroyed by X-Scissor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye. There used to be a Cacturn there, believe it or not. Silly cactus. Manectric, I think that your electric field lightning rising shenanigans is gonna be the unsung hero of this Elite Four, so counting on you to do a lot of work, buddy. I think this thing lived when you hit it before when you were like level 45, so you better kill it this time. Nice. Cacturn really regrets waking up today. Yeah, me too, Cacturn. Me too. Relatable. I think I can just hit Rising Voltage for the rest of the fight. I like Cacturn. I also like Cacturn. I think Cacturn is neat. Cool Pokemon. You couldn't have saved that crit for the stupid Dusknoir? Oh, well. You didn't even do one of your 2 Mega Evolutions. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, sorry, I had to look at a message. How do you like that? I lost. You sure did. All right, now you have to fight Phoebe again, which is annoying. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm trying to click through your dialogue as fast as possible. She leads Dusknoir, which is the stupid stall Dusknoir with only Shadow Punch to hit. A Sceptile Leaf Blade is probably the best thing to do here. Ha 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 ha! I'm Phoebe. I don't think we're gonna have much trouble against Glacia when we're given how well Manectric did despite being at like 3 HP. I really think that Phoebe and maybe Drake are gonna be the most annoying ones. Depends on what Drake has going. They've get the Hat Creator. Man, you lived that seriously. The Hat Creator gave a lot more Pokemon Dragon typing, so there's no telling what Drake's team is gonna look like. I expect you to protect or heal here, so I'm swapping. Yeah. Can someone look up for me? Is this Dusclops? Is it Stall set that it has going here? Is that the moveset it has in actual Pokemon Emerald? Is it really Curse, Confuse Ray, Shadow Punch, and other thing I can't think of? Oh, come on. Curse? Oh, I forgot this stupid thing has pressure. I'm losing so many Surging Strikes here. Annoying ability. Bana. It frisked me for my Hardstone. Easy dodge, deserved. Crit? Gamer? Crit 2? Crit 2? Gamer? Can we go for 3? Oh my goodness, 3 crits. I'm the best to ever do it. Pure, unadulterated skill. Well, out of Surging Strikes now because I forgot about how pressure works. I didn't forget about how pressure works. I just forgot that it had pressure. Note to self, Ghost resists bug. I thought that it just resisted, poison. But it obviously resists stuff other than poison. But between bug and poison, I thought it just resisted poison. I did no damage. Why did you go for that move? Also, I'd still like to know why this Dusknoir is fast. Nailed it. Miss Magius, huh? Probably gonna be Sceptile. I know it's Fairy type and all, but still think Sceptile's Leaf Blade is gonna do the most here. Please just one-shot it. Get a crit. High crit ratio move. Nice. Didn't even need the crit. Beautiful. Frostlass. It's finally Macargo's time to shine. You got this, Macargo! You're my goat! You're my guy! Of course. They have to RNG Macargo because he's too good. Are we for real right now? You lived that? And Curse Body? What is going on with this game? Die. I did nothing. But I am curing your salt. I love Shadow Ball's animation in this game. Really? Does this thing have Serene Grace in this hack? Easy knockout. There goes my hero. Alright, this is Ghost Normal Banette. I don't know, Sceptile. Like, chop it up. Get it with the little slice and dice. Goodbye, Banette. That crit mattered. And I deserved it. Level 51. False Swipe would actually be so nice to put on you for all the legendaries we're coming up on, but I don't have time for that. Oh, darn, I've gone and lost. You sure have. Alright, shut up. I gotta go fight Glacia again now. Yeah, Phoebe definitely feels like the most annoying one. Definitely feels like the most annoying. I think I need a Hyper Potion for you. Now, I know we don't have any Surging Strikes on Armaldo right now, but I'm not going to worry about it because this is the Ice-type trainer who is mostly going to have Water-type Pokemon. And I will lead Manectric again. Hopefully we can one-shot the Dugong because I'm higher level this time. I think it might just barely live, but if it does, it's probably just going to set up Hail, which is whatever. And then that Wall Rain got one-shot by Manectric before, so... Oh, Manectric also has the Magnet this time. I don't think I had the Magnet on Manectric last time, so maybe the Dugong will die, actually. It's possible. Ah, just barely. It is just setting up Hail, though, so, like, who cares? I've been pelted by Hail. Bye, Dugong. Right, now send out the Wall Rain that doesn't have Ice Scales for some reason and let me one-shot it. That would be hype. She's going straight into the Glaceon this time for some reason. It has that Water-type move, so I don't want to... Well, Marldo is weak to water as well, but I don't want to go into Macargo, into a Pokemon that I know has a water move to use. Man, I really wish you had, like, Stone Edge. Ow. Wow, that does nothing. Yeah, Armaldo really needs a good Rock-type move. And he does not have one. This'll probably kill. Yeah. I don't know what to go into here. Macargo will take one. Presumably. Presumably. What if I get the boost? Easy tank. Alright, now Ancient Power into Omni Boost. KO into Omni Boost. Get a nice 2,000 experience. No, Omni Boost! This game is rigged. How many turns has it been? I think I'm about to lose the Electric Surge, actually, which means I can't go into Manectric. Let's see if Shedinja... Oh, I think Hail is still going, actually. Well, actually, no, the Hail should end if the other thing is ending, too. Hi, Wall Rain. Nice. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, sending out Manectric there would have been a big mistake. Let's see if you can even hit me. You can't. Glalie probably has Crunch or something similar. Or even just Hail. I am just gonna, like, stay in, though. It has Rock Slide. Interesting. Focus Band? Nope. Well, that's about what I expected from Shedinja. Wish my cargo wasn't dead. Oh my goodness, this stupid thing is moody. Spadef down. Deserved. Die. That's what you get for having moody as an ability. We one-shot this thing with Rising Voltage before, I'm pretty certain. And we were lower level when we did it, too. Thank goodness I decided to have Manectric on the Elite Four team. I think I almost didn't. But he is carrying us through a lot of it. Cloyster has low Spadef, high Fizdef. It's always a shame that, like, Ice-type gym leaders in Elite Four so often just have a bunch of, like, water types. Which makes, you know, you get to a trainer that's like, I'm an Ice-type trainer, and you're like, oh, sick, my Fire type is gonna get to do some work. And it's like, no, not actually. You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirits burn, the all-consuming heat overwhelms. No surprise my icy skills failed to harm you. Yeah, thanks for the cash. Advance to the next room, and there, confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Next is Drake, and I think Drake normally leads, it's either Altaria or Shelgon. I don't remember what he normally leads with. But the hack creator made so many more Dragon-type Pokemon in this hack that I am definitely expecting for him to have a pretty random team when it comes to Pokemon. With how Manectric has been going, especially, and also because I don't expect Wallace to have many things that can actually hurt Shedinja, I do kind of expect this to be the most difficult fight in the league. But there's only one way to find out. Alright, Melodic. Let's go. I'm the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you'll never prevail over me. Dude, shout out to Drake for being a cool old sailing man with dragons. Kingdra, huh? Well, Melodic is a great counter then. You're faster than the Kingdra too, and the Kingdra stayed in. Well, his whole team is probably dragons, unless he has like the Dragon Steel Aggron. I doubt he has a switch in. Well, I did less than I thought it would. Oh, please use up all your full restores here, by all means. I wouldn't mind if you would. That's still in the yellow. Ooh, Spatak drop, nice. I'm faster than you anyway. I was about to say that was only in the yellow. He might keep the full restore, but he didn't. Well, there's all the full restores gone and Kingdra dead, so this is a great start for us. What is your answer to Melodic? Watch him send out Zekrom. Could you imagine? Dragons. He has a lot of them. Oh, you're going straight into Salamence. What the heck? What the heck? I mean, I feel like I stay in, hopefully tank one, and then kill you with Ice Beam. Yo, Salamance's sprite looks really good. Still dragon flying, it looks like. All right. Rock Slide's your best to go for. Please don't flinch. That didn't even do half. All right, I think Melodic is going to solo him. You're probably wondering right now, Chaos, I thought you said that this would be the most difficult one. Aw, you're Fairy now. I should have gone into... Sceptile here to cross-poison you. But you're probably thinking, like, yes, you said this would be the most difficult one. Well, wait a second. The Altaria might sweep me. But also, I did expect this to be the most difficult one, assuming Melodic didn't solo his entire team. That's not stab. You're dumb. Get out of here. All right, it turns out that Phoebe might be the only actually difficult member of the Elite Four. Mostly because I have nothing that deals with ghosts. I'm staying in. I don't care if I'm at 50 HP. Melodic is staying in until it dies. Ice Beam. This might kill. Stab EQ from this amount of health. Yeah. I guess Sceptile? I should outspeed, and then hopefully it just dies to Dragon Claw in one. I am faster. Oh, come on. Really? Your best dragon move to hit me with is Dragon Breath? I really expected to get paralyzed there. Doo-doo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Steelix? Steelix? Do they make Steelix Dragon in this game? There's no way it has a ground type move. That's impossible. Honestly, Steel Dragon Steelix, I can kind of get behind that. I definitely prefer Steel Dragon Steelix. No, it's still just Steel Ground. What is this dude doing with a fire type on his team, chat? Who let this guy have a fire type on his team? What kind of Elite Four member does he think he is? Hey, tank that? Rip. Should have given him a cargo levitate. Hat Crater is a coward. Oh, I forgot to give you PP back for Surging Strikes. Yeah. Do you think this thing has a move to hit Shedinja? I doubt it. What am I doing? Reviving Melodic is the correct play here, like every time. Yeah, this thing has Crunch. Focus Band. Rip. Having Shedinja in the team is like having a level 2 Pidgey in your team when you were a kid. And I want to see if I can kill you with Overheat, actually. Having a level 2 Pidgey in your team purely for when your starter Pokemon dies, so that you can, when it dies, you can send in the Pidgey and then use the Pidgey dying to revive your dead Charizard. It's like the exact same thing. Well, there goes Steelix. Should have just gone into Manectric way earlier. Kind of forgot about him having Overheat. We were going to have to revive Melodic either way, so. Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go onwards, the champion is waiting. All right. Took a lot longer to get here today than I planned for it to. We're already coming up on 2 hours, but should be fine. I don't think it's going to take us very long to go legendary hunting. Probably what we're going to do, because this we had to do more level grinding at the end here than I expected. Probably what's going to happen is we're going to end up killing a lot of the legendaries instead of catching them, because catching them will take really long. We'll probably just catch Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre, and Deoxys, and then kill, like, everything else. I'm just gonna lead... Actually, the odds of him leading Gyarados are really low, but the odds of him leading, like, Wishcash or Swampert or something is fairly high, so I'm gonna lead with Sceptile. I think he normally leads with Wishcash, doesn't he? I don't remember. Welcome, Rogue. That incident in Sootopolis City, that was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. Wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. It was me, though. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. This is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Steven is a better champion for Gen 3. Or he leads Wailord, actually. The Wailord is level 57? For real? I don't think this is going to kill in one. It's probably going to kill me with an Ice-type move, but... Oh, it did kill him one. Never mind. Wailord is made of paper mache. A lot of paper mache, like an obscene amount of paper mache. Tentacruel. Tentacruel. Tentacruel has high spadef, right? I always mix this up. I always think it has high fizdef. It's high spadef. So we don't want to do Manetric here, but I also don't want to stay in with Sceptile. I guess it's Armaldo and click EQ. What's up? It's my ancient buddy. Don't cyberbully him. Hi, Tentacruel. You're going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, and you're also stupid fast, and Hydro Pump might just OHKO. Dang. Tentacruel is actually going to be really annoying here. Melodic is fairy in this game. Wow, yeah, Tentacruel actually, like, screws up my entire team. Can you hit Shedinja? If you could not hit Shedinja, that would be incredible. He did swap. Gyarados definitely has, like, crunch. Alright, so Shedinja is finally going to prove his worth by being what lets me deal with Tentacruel. It went for EQ there. I wonder if the AI just realized it wouldn't actually be able to hit, but I'm not falling for your tricks. This thing definitely has, like, crunch. Was he actually clicking EU or EQ to try and catch Manetric? I'm gonna sack Macargo to get into Manetric here. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. If he's faster than Manetric now, we might actually just lose. Hey, that's a special move, not physical. Live one, Macargo. Dang. I wish Macargo could live, like, literally any hit. This could really be a problem. Purely because it got a Dragon Dance up. Yeah, this could be really bad. I need you to live this. Well, I'm not sure how we deal with this now. Do you actually not have a move to... Wait a minute, you only have one move that I haven't seen. Can you actually also not hit Shedinja? See if I can get a burn. I think with it at +2 speed, I think the only way I can win this is if it can't hit Shedinja, or I get a burn here. One or the other. Bro, I have not gotten a single Scald burn. And I really need one right now. Thank you. Now we Ice Beam. What is wrong with his AI? I don't think he's used any healing items, though, so he might just full restore out of this. Oh, thank goodness he didn't. All right, he threw with the Gyarados. Why did he not click EQ? Or use a full restore here? That got really spooky for a second. Level 52. Oh, thank goodness Shedinja leveled up. Now he can better take on the Tentacruel. Yep, and there it is. This is my opportunity to res Manetric. I think I have a max revive, which I'm going to use here. Hi, Tentacruel. I do have a max revive. I do have a max revive. Yep. Can this hit Shedinja? I don't think he has anything that can hit Shedinja, bros. After being a literal net negative on the team for the entire playthrough, Shedinja is going to ensure that we destroy Wallace at the very end. There's something poetic about that. Yeah, nice Ice Beam, bro. That did damage. Oh my goodness, you have recover. I'm hyper speeding. Until you run out of recovers. I think you should be out. Okay. I was not sitting through 5 turns of that. I simply was not. One more Phantom Force, and then we go for Fell Stinger, and we might actually just sweep the rest of his team with Shedinja. Alright, don't die to this. Thank you. I want to make it clear that if Shedinja does just sweep from here, it still wasn't worth using Shedinja. Oh, is Fellstinger +3? I thought it was +2, but drastically is +3, isn't it? This Melodic still can't hit us, and I'm at +3 now. Wow, I did nothing. You are a fairy type, so... Why do you all have citrus berries? Do I have another Phantom Force? One more. I think you'll live it, and then I'll Fell Stinger you. And then hopefully your last 2 Pokemon can't hit Shedinja. I assume they can't because he hasn't been switching into them. Aww. Even when Shedinja is sweeping, he still screws up with a crit. I wanted another Fell Stinger. Wishcash. I should have swapped. Why didn't you? Why not swap into Sceptile here? It'd outspeed and one-shot it. Whatever, I guess we're locked in on Shedinja at this point. That's at +3. I hate this Pokemon so much. I hate Shedinja. +3 stab Shadow Sneak still does practically 0. Wonder what his last Pokemon even is. Oh, there we go. Attack Order did a lot more than I thought it would, honestly. Oh, come on, Wallace. You're just delaying the inevitable, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, that's +6, Spadef. Look at you go. Aren't you feeling special? All right, I would like to be at +6 now. He's at +6. It's my turn to be at +6. Mom said it's my turn for the +6. Ludicolo, no! No, Ludicolo, not like this, bro! The bees, Ludicolo! Look out for the bees! Oh my goodness, I swear if I miss like 3 of these. Come on. Good, deserved. The power of the bees always prevails. Well, I'm still not even sure if his Gyarados could have hurt Shedinja. I, the champion, fall in defeat in the most embarrassing way imaginable. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. I don't know about all that. Yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Rogue. You're a truly noble Pokemon trainer. Shout out to the star of the Elite Four run who really got us through it all. Manectric, my goat. The Pokemon you sent into battle. Controller! Dude, I am not in the mood for my controller to be like this today. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. It was with light yet sure-footed elegance you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Oh, hey, May. Rogue, here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Did you beat Drake? That doesn't seem likely. How'd you beat Phoebe? What? Rogue, could it be that it's already over? See, what did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Rogue? Rogue, you've finally done it. They made unique sprites for, like, Wallace and the Elite Four and everything. Why didn't they give Professor Birch a unique sprite? He just looks like the standard fat guy. Rogue, you've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes, what became of your Pokedex? Let me see. You've seen 180 Pokemon and you caught 43. This is coming along pretty good. Keep up the effort. On a nationwide basis, you've seen 329 and you've caught 56. Anyways, congratulations. Now go proudly into the final room. Rogue, no, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion, come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. Groan. I'm just joking, that's okay, that's the rule. Rogue, honestly, congrats. Yeah, you have a Blaze again, there was no way you were beating his Melodic. This room, this is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League and the names of the partners who battled with you. Wallace, how does it feel to know that a Shedinja completely counters your entire team, bro? Embarrassing, I'd imagine. What if I turned off the power right now? Sceptile, my go, my go! Macargo, the real champion of the entire playthrough! Never cyberbully my Armaldo. Melodic, being a fairy type, very based. Manectric, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And that one. Shedinja, otherwise known as Ninja Tom. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Shout out to Macargo, he did like nothing during the Elite Four because he knew that it would be too easy to end the playthrough with him just sweeping everything. Pokemon Emerald version credits. Can I skip this? Yeah, Ken Sugimori, very good at art directing. Masuda method. Alright, that took longer than I thought it would because we did have to level grind a bit, and it took like an extra hour of level grinding. Oh yeah, it shows like all the Pokemon we caught. Yeah. Anorith! Slugma's face, bro. Slugma's face never gets old, man. Rhydon has a really good sprite in this game. So does Celio. I love Celio. Alright, this is nice and all, but like, yeah, it's the credits of Pokemon Emerald. I've seen it a million times. Trico! Trico, my goat! That's my guy! Oh, did you see the credits for the Braille there? Credits for Braille, bro. Oh, I forgot to catch a Relicanth off stream. We're gonna have to go catch a Relicanth. The end! Alright, yeah, so that did take longer than I expected it to because we ended up having to level grind. But it really was just Phoebe that was a problem. We handled every other opponent pretty handily. Oh, hey, guys. Well, Rogue, that was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh, yes, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Here's something to help catch more Pokemon. The heck is a catching charm? Is this some new gen thing? But listen, you become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you. All right, whatever, loser. I think I'll take a short break from field work. I think I'll help the professor here for a while. All right, good for you. The heck is a catching charm? Just make you more likely to catch Pokemon? Charm that raises the chance of critical captures. Oh, critical captures are a thing in this game? I don't have any of my Pokemon who are capable of flight. Hi, Rogue, it's me, Scott. I'm aboard SS Tidal now. It feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place I'd like to invite you to for a visit. If you're interested, board a fare at either Slateport or Lily Cove. We'll fill you on the details when we meet. I'll be waiting. I don't care about doing the Battle Frontier. I do love the Battle Frontier, but really, the first patch of grass? Are we serious right now? Go away, Poochyena. I do really like the Battle Frontier as, like, a thing, but I don't want to do it in this playthrough. Let's mix up the team one final time. A lot of our team is just going to end up being legendaries that we catch. I want to catch the Weather Trio, and I want to catch Deoxys. That's kind of the plan, is we get the Weather Trio and Deoxys on the team, and then all of the other legendaries, we're just going to go find them for the sake of beating them up. Macargo, you did great. You were honestly a star of the playthrough. You made the playthrough more fun in general. I'm going to put in Breloom because Spore. Although Breloom is going to be really low level for dealing with Kyogre and Groudon. We should probably get Deoxys and Rayquaza first, because we're going to Master Ball them. Yeah, Walrein and Flygon we're keeping in the team. It's going to be Walrein. It's going to end up being Walrein and Flygon is what's going to happen, plus the 4 legendaries. So let's, for now, we'll throw in Zard and Aggron, sure. Doesn't really matter. Okay. First order of business. Do I have the Mach or the Acro bike? Mach bike. Good. All right. First order of business. Catch Rayquaza. We're going to get Rayquaza and Deoxys first because they're both worthy of the Master Balls that I have. Because for some reason the game gave us 2 Master Balls, which I'm here for, honestly. I'm glad to have it. Sky Pillar, here I come. Do, 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 do. Yo, did we ever get to see Flygon's back sprite? Looks good. Yeah, we used Flygon at least a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Okay, remember, the Sky Pillar is, like, immediately right here. It's right here directly above me. I missed this turn when we were first coming here and ended up going through the whole route wondering where it was. They really made Luvdisc, like, base 130 speed. Do you guys remember that? That's insane. The dev must love Luvdisc for some reason, which is honestly embarrassing. Luvdisc is a crappy Pokemon. It should just evolve into Alomomola. I still don't understand why it doesn't evolve into Alomomola, to be honest. Makes no sense. Sky Pillar. Do I need to use Super Repels while we're in here to not mess up my bike shenanigans? I'm pretty sure I do. Nope, I still have Repels. Yeah, I got 7. Now 6. Coming for you, Rayquaza. I see that you got really mad about being woken up last time and just made a mess of the place. Oh, I did not have enough of a run-up for that. It has been a hot minute since I've done Sky Pillar. It's been a hot minute since I played Gen 3. Oh, should have gone all the way. Yeah, I haven't done this in ages. It's going to take a minute. Just go across here. We're going to have to turn right and then up on this one. There we go. Hey, guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We need to land right there. All right. Go left, turn up at the edge, and then just keep going up. I'm gonna need a bit of a go here. Okay. We need to stop on the 2 in the center. Nice. There we go. Muscle memory kicked in on that really hard. After I got past that first floor. Hi, Rayquaza. Let's do this, bro. Man, you have really messed this place up since I was here last. Man, I love your cry. All right, let's see it. How does your sprite look? I love the lead-in. All right, looks pretty good. I think they did his head a little too much like a gecko. You know what I mean? I think his head has got a little too much like gecko shape going on there, but still, it's Rayquaza. He looks awesome. Getting the Master Ball. Nice. Should have left an empty party slot, actually, to just immediately have Rayquaza, but it's whatever. Oh, yeah, and you still get experience. The Sky High Pokemon. Pokemon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. That's my goat right there. That's my guy. One of the greatest Pokemon to ever do it. Maybe the greatest Pokemon to ever do it. Nah, it's still Breloom, probably. Alright, Zard. Fly me to Moss Deep, because we need to tell that guy we have Rayquaza. Oh, let's have Rayquaza go behind us. I want Rayquaza to be my following Pokemon. And then Deoxys after that. Do, do, do. I love Zard's, I love Zard's sprite here. That's pretty good. Rayquaza gets Dive? I mean, him getting Surf, yeah, that makes sense, but he gets Dive? You are so tiny. You should be so much bigger than this. I think they could have put a little more effort into you not being quite so tiny. Do you have like a... I don't know what your hidden ability normally is, or do you only have airlock? Where... I do have one, don't I? Yeah, there it is. You have airlock right now. Okay, so you just have airlock. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's your moveset? Extreme Speed, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Dance, and Fly. Yeah, that's pretty goated. You have a docile nature. Shiny Charm failing me by not giving me a shiny Rayquaza, by the way. Cringe. I think I still have Super Repellent effect. Here to chase another adventure, this time I got a real marvelous place in mind. I passed this land on a wild voyage. I saw the strangest thing. It looked like an alien. Proved to me you can handle it by showing me the Pokedex entry for the great dragon of the skies, Rayquaza. Incredible, that's the data for Rayquaza. Rayquaza is literally standing behind me. Having a Pokemon like that will help you handle this here alien. As promised, here's your ticket, the Aurora ticket. I bet that ferry in Lily Cove will give you a ride to Birth Island. Be careful, little sailor, and come back soon. Welcome back. You've inspired me to get to exploring myself. Don't you be surprised if you see me out across Hoenn looking for more legendary Pokemon. Look for me eye patch to find me. Heard some sailors' tales about special Pokemon in Granite Cave, a legendary trio in Shoal Cave, and a trio at the peak of Mount Pyre, and a final legendary in Route 119. Okay. Hope to see you out there. Granite Cave. I wonder if they put Regigigas in. That would be awesome. Regigigas in Granite Cave would make sense. Just heard a Mareep. The trio in Shoal Cave must be the birds or the dogs. And then the trio in Mount Pyre must be the other. I would assume Mount Pyre because it's like a mountain. Mount Pyre is probably the birds, and then Shoal Cave is the dogs. Or legendary beasts, whatever. We should go to Lily Cove. I want to go to Birth Island. And then, what is Route 119, actually? Which one of these routes is 119? 111, 110... 119? This is in between Fortree and Mauville? It's like up the Weather Institute is around here? Well, legendary Mew is on an island. Lugia and Ho-Oh are on an island. Could be Celebi. It could be Mewtwo. It could be Rachi. That's all I can think of. I think that's all the legendaries. All the others are already mentioned at other places or just in the game normally. Not sure, not sure. Also, I just noticed my multi-chat is not working. I have not been seeing chat for the past little while. During the Elite Four, I was thinking to myself, like, man, the chat has been really quiet during the Elite Four fights. And now I'm realizing, like, oh, chat stopped working, like, probably when the multi-chat probably stopped working in the middle of me fighting, probably Phoebe. Yeah, I missed a lot of chat. Hey, everyone. Hi, I'm catching up on chat real quick. True made the same not a fire type E4 member joke I did. Fantastic. Vindication for Shedinja. Shut up, True. Wallace wasn't prepared for Shedinja. So true. Should we give Wallace some moves for Shedinja? Nah, no one would be dumb enough to bring Shedinja. So true. So true. Yeah, Macargo could have swept Wallace for sure. We're not capturing all the legendary Pokemon. I'm just going to catch 4 of them and then kill the rest. Wasn't it the birds in Shoal Cave and Oras? I have no recollection of this. I have no idea. This chatter played a modern Pokemon post-game. Let's point and laugh. So true. Why is my multi-chat not working? This is so friggin' annoying, man. I miss Streamlabs. OBS is so much worse. Can we sail to this place on the map? I know someone who will help you better. Please wait. Oh, hey, man. What's up, youngster? What? It's you who's supposed to have a tattered old map? Let's have a look. Boy, this is quite a ways away. I'm afraid I can't help you. Hold on a second. Yo, it's Mr. Bronny. What's up, man? What's the idea of turning down someone that I owe so much to? Why is... Dude... The way I have my screen reader, like my screen set up for streaming this specifically, for streaming this game, is, it's actually really, it's more annoying than usual not to be able to look at my multi-chat, because I don't have the normal Twitch chat or YouTube chat open on any of my monitors. And now I can't even find my multi-chats. There it is. Oh, no, wait, no, this is the normal chat. Oh, no, wait, no, this is still the multi-chat, I think. Is it working now? I hope it's working now. I hope it's working now. All right, anyways. Rogue, I'm terribly sorry. You came to me seeking my help, and we almost turned you away. Let me make things right. We'll sail right away, of course. Let's find this island on the old sea map. No, I don't want to do that one first. I want to go get Deoxys. Man. Yeah, faraway island. All right, where's Mew? Let's go bully Mew. Do. Oh, don't you actually have to, like, sneak up on it or something? Because it's like a mirage? Hi, Mew. Yep, there you go. Mew, I see you over there. I don't know if I ever did this. Ever. Mew. Mew. Do I just have to make contact with you, or do I have to click on you? Come here, you stupid little mirage. I don't know how you're supposed to catch this thing. Should I actually be trying to run? Wait, it looked like you were going left there, but then you ended up way over here really fast? Oh, you can't run because it's tall grass, right? Why did no one tell me that Mew was this annoying? Chad, is there a trick to this? Oh my word. This is so annoying, I hate this. There, finally. It's so pink. That's a really good sprite. No more weather. Alright, yeah, Rayquaza has got the good back sprite here. Dragon Balls! Every time you take a step, it moves and also it avoids corners. I see. Well, it's dead now. Bye, Mew. The Mew flew away. Alright, Mew looks nice. I'm not taking the time to catch a bunch of legendary Pokemon. We're gonna catch the Weather Trio and Deoxys. Hey, man. Captain Brownie can be so maddeningly fickle. Do you want to return to Lily Cove? Get me out of here. I need a Deoxys. Ferry to Slateport is. Aw, that pass. Is it you who brought those odd tickets? These tickets will get you to islands that are far, far away. No one knows what awaits there or what may happen there. The very thought excites my blood as a sailing man. Get on board, youngster. Where shall we sail first? What the heck is Southern Island? Is this where the Lotties are? Naval Rock is Ho-Oh and Lugia. Birth Island is Deoxys. We want Deoxys first. Why'd you kill the Mew? Chat, this is the end of the playthrough. The game is over in the next, like, hour. Why would I sit here for an extra 40 minutes trying to catch the Mew? We're not going to catch every single legendary. I just want to see what they look like in the Pokemon Crystal art style. I love these sound effects. I don't remember... Is it... You just have to move to it in the least amount of steps, right? I'm pretty sure I have actually done the Deoxys thing before, but I don't remember... Yeah, I screwed it up because I should have moved straight to the right there. It's just the least number of steps, I think. Guess you should catch all the roaming legends. You'd enjoy that. Yeah, that sounds like something I would enjoy for sure. Yeah, go straight right here. Oh no, I did it wrong again. Oh, is it a specific one and I've just been getting lucky the whole time? I do not remember. I'm pretty sure I've done Birth Island before. I went straight to the right and it was wrong. Didn't I already try going up and to the right and it was wrong, though? What am I doing wrong here? I love this sound effect. Touch it from above? Nope. There are only so many ways I can do this. I'm dumb. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Maybe go here, up, right? Nope. All of the other things leading up to it is just go there in the least amount of steps possible. But then that one is always wrong for some reason, and I don't know why. Rayquaza, can you just blow it up? Okay, no one in chat is telling me, so I guess I have to... Birth Island order. What am I doing wrong here? I really thought it was just, go in the order it's in every single, or go in the least amount of steps every single time. 2, 3, 4. It said to press left 5 times. I only had to do it 4 times there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing I'm looking at on Bulbapedia says it's 5 steps, but that was definitely 4. This one is 5. I think I did that wrong. And just this way? Okay, there we go. It is a little off, the thing I'm reading, compared to what I'm doing, but it seems to be working. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to know that order. Hi, Deoxys! Hey, man. I don't know how we ended up in a lab, by the way. No clue. Honestly, I'm really tempted to kill you as well, just because, you know, it's you versus Rayquaza, but Deoxys is cool. I want Deoxys. This is Professor Deoxys. Oh, no! Awesome boss music. Incredible boss music. The DNA Pokemon. Great sprite, by the way. I love its normal sprite here. Deoxys emerged from a virus that came from space. It's highly intelligent and can shoot lasers from the crystalline organ on its chest. That's an organ? No wonder Rayquaza keeps shooting laser beams at it. Well, that handles Deoxys. What an oddly shaped... I thought that said Island. Island. Ed, do you want to return to Lily Cove? Get me out of here. Hello. Where would you like to go? Southern Island? Let's get a move on. podcast will never find me a Twitch chatter here. You're wrong. I'm clicking into the YouTube chat every now and then because it does look like my multi-chat is broken and I can only have the Twitch chat open on OBS, which is annoying. Those whose memories fade seek to carve them in their hearts. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Whatever you say. It's a rock. Oh. Ah, Latias? Yeah, it was Latias. Why are you so fat? Oh, that's a really good sprite. Latias, you're really cool. I'm gonna give you one chance here. I don't have any quick balls, I don't think. I'm gonna give you one chance to get in this here love ball. You have chosen death. Oh, Zen Headbutt's pretty cool. Die. I really like Latias and Latios. Latias especially. The Latias flew away. All dreams are but another reality, never forget. What in the Madoru Uchiha are you talking about? So do I have to, like, go out and then go back in to get Latios to spawn? Or maybe I might have had to have caught Latias to get Latios to spawn. Oh, Latios is roaming? Ew. No, thank you. I like Latias more, so I'm glad we got to see Latias instead of Latios. Now we have to go beat up Lugia and... Yeah, I think all that's left now is Lugia and Ho-Oh. At Naval Rock. Hello. This is the Mount Moon music. I accidentally went down first, which is Lugia, pretty sure. So Lugia it shall be. I don't think I ever did Naval Rock. I think I like, one time I went to Birth Island on a ROM of, I used an action replay code to go to Birth Island on a ROM of Emerald once. I'm going back up. Maybe this is Ho-Oh, actually. This is gonna be Ho-Oh. Hi, Ho-Oh. You're so tiny. Why was Latias massive, but the rest of you are so small? All right, Ho-Oh's is pretty good. Thank goodness Rayquaza is so much stronger than all of you. No weather for you, Ho-Oh. Die. Yo, nice Fire Blast, bro. Bye, Ho-Oh. If you normally, I think the way that this stuff would normally work is if you don't catch the Pokemon, they respawn if you go beat the Elite Four again, don't they? Does that work for these special event ones too? Is that how it is? I do love how Ho-Oh and Lugia are on the same island, but one of them is super low down and one of them is super high up. It's really neat. Okay, Lugia is advanced down. There we go. Hey, man. You sure do look like a chicken. Imagine if it was Shadow Lugia. What's he doing with his fingers, bro? What was that? He was like playing the keyboard. What was that? Did you see the way he was moving his fingers there? What the heck? Lugia's pose is really good. Easy crit. You know what? I crit you straight into the red. I think you're a pretty weak Pokemon. Nope. Punishment? What, for calling you weak? I'll throw like an Ultra Ball or two. See if we get lucky. Alright, you get one more Ultra Ball. That's all you get. Either you get in it or you don't. Well, I gave you a chance to be part of the crew, Lugia. Mostly because of your cool finger movements. Pretty sure Heavy Ball is best for Lugia. I'm gonna use the Heavy Balls on Groudon because I actually want to catch Groudon. I don't really care about catching Lugia. Bye, Lugia. What do you mean the Lugia flew away? It's down at the bottom of the ocean. It should have swam away, if anything. How many ladders? Who put these ladders here? Was it Lugia? Was Lugia setting up all these ladders? Like, none of the trainers will be willing to go through this many ladders to catch me. There's simply no way. It can't be done. Do. It doesn't swim, it flies in the water. Shut up. Are you sure it's safe? Do you think we should leave? Yeah, whatever, man. We're fine. All right, we're done with all of the islands. Let's go get Deoxys in the party for funsies and see what form it is even, if it's still normal or not. I wonder if the hacker, because I'm pretty sure, wasn't it what version of the game you were playing that decided what type your Deoxys was? Back in Gen 3, they didn't have like the meteorite to swap its form thing until Gen 4 at Maylene's Town or whatever. You are still normal Deoxys. Get out of here, Aggron. I can't handle Rayquaza shimmying as he follows you. Listen, man, he's having a good little time. He's just enjoying himself, bro. If there's a way to change Deoxys's form, I would assume it's at Moss Deep. Would be my guess. You're brave? Ew. Zen Headbutt, Cosmic Power, Recover, and Psycho Boost. Calm down, brother. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. Yeah, I would assume it's at Moss Deep. So. Let's go take a little look-see. Maybe there's an NPC at, I love... Deoxys follows you like a starfish with his hands back. Maybe there's an NPC in the whatchamacallit thing over here that could do it. Or maybe it's this, because I don't think this is in the original game. It's a white rock. Woman's words in the rock fill your head with wishes. Maybe there's a way to make a wish here? What? Who knows, man? Rock has a special meaning to people at the Space Center. They put it here as their wish for the rockets to fly safely. When you make a wish, what do you use? Do you wish upon a star? Use a wish tag to make it happen. That's what I do. All right, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there anyone in here that can change my Deoxys' form? Famous for meteor showers. Rocket launch demands perfection. Yada yada. Rocket launch safely. Giant chunk of metal. Ordinary people could go into space one day. A little younger, would like to be an astronaut. Mossy Sunny. Okay, we might just not be able to change its form, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen the sprites for its other forms. Some Pokemon came from space. Could it be true? I have a Deoxys right here, chick. What's in here? Little sister exchanges mail. Okay, yeah, whatever. Shut up. Alright, next Weather Institute. Yeah, next Weather Institute for Groudon and Kyogre. And we're gonna try, emphasis on try, we're going to try to catch Groudon and Kyogre. Yo, can I, like, buy some more timer balls? You don't even have good Pokeballs at all. We should probably go to the Martin Sutopolis. put Rayquaza second in case we can do a double battle. The thing is I'm pretty sure Groudon and Kyogre are level 70, which means getting Breloom to hit them with Spore is going to be, like, impossible. Unless we get lucky. Because he's so low level. Do you want to know about the Deoxys forms I looked up? Yeah, sure. If it's not difficult to do, I'd like to see the other forms. Shadow Mail. Duskull. You just sell TMs, right? How did I get special Pokeballs in the first place? Use Meteorite on it? I don't have a Meteorite. Oh, you can go and get the Meteorite back from whatchamacallit, can't you? That's probably what they want you to do. They want me to go back up Mount Chimney and get the Meteorite from there. That must be it. Yeah, let's go do that real fast. Because what do you do in the normal game when you get that Meteorite from Mount Chimney? You go and give it back to the dude, right? And then he gives you something for it? You give it to the dude back in, whatever the northernmost town is called? I don't remember. Full Arbor, maybe? Yeah, that's Full Arbor, isn't it? Because we just came from Lava Ridge. Hello. Good old Mount Chimney. Didn't that chick down there sell... Oh, what the heck? This is a fight? I need to kill you. Deoxys murder this woman? You get TM27 in the original games. Which one is 27? 28 is Dig. What is TM27? Lady, I have a Deoxys. Your life is over. I'm 50 levels higher than you. Actually, you're only 49 levels higher than me, which is how much experience you just got. Kind of weird, huh? Hi, Makuhito. Oh, TM27 is returned. Did you seriously just fake out my Deoxys? That did more than 1 damage? Well, I guess Deoxys is made of paper mache now that I think about it. We'll probably want to put Deoxys in defense form for dealing with Kyogre and Groudon. Just whatever makes him live longer to throw more Pokeballs. My goodness, aren't you something? Yeah, I'm pretty great. Thank you, child. It was fun. No, I don't want to give you my phone number. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. You're going to make me double battle for this? Got the fire in me, baby. I totally forgot that after all the magma stuff that trainers respawn here. I should have fought these guys way earlier in the playthrough for experience. Oh, no, not a Chinchou. Thank goodness it's not a Lantern. I wouldn't have anything for a well-played Lantern. You'll get him with a Psycho Boost. Bye. No, my Spatak. Do. Well, that handles that. A scorching hot match. Stop giving people your number. Mysterious machine makes no response whatsoever. Where's the meteorite, though? Wait, do I already have the meteorite out of this? Did I already take out the meteorite and I just don't remember doing it? No, I do already have it. That was a waste of time coming here. Woo! Deoxys transformed. Oh, but does it still look the same? Oh, its sprite still looks the same there. Yo, attack form looks awesome. Look at that attack stat. All right, well, we gotta see all the options. Meteorite. Wish its overworld sprite changed too. Classic defense form, probably the worst looking of them thus far, but still pretty good. Speed form. Yeah, I think attack form looked the coolest in this game, I would say. Speed form with speed down nature is awful. Maybe the follower's sprite changes? Oh, it does. It just doesn't change on the whatchamacallit. But Deoxys kind of looks like a monkey here. The way he's doing his arms up and down. Wah! Alright, this is back to normal form. Then back to attack form. Let's see attack form following behind us. Yeah, attack form is definitely the best looking one, but I want defense form because it'll last longer fighting Groudon and Kyogre, who I actually want to try and catch. So defense form it shall be. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. Fly me to the moon. Weather Institute now, Weather Institute. We have the Weather Institute, and then we have Granite Cave, Shoal Cave, Mount Pyre, and Route 119. We can probably just go straight to Route 119 from here. But no, once they tell us what route Groudon or Kyogre are on, we need to go straight to that route. I'm trying to remember, I think flying is, like, bad. If you fly, it makes it more likely for Groudon and Kyogre to move, I think. I think that's how it works. I should honestly buy more repels. Getting a little low. 4 more might not be enough to get through the rest of the playthrough. It's actually raining here this time. It wasn't last time we were here, which I didn't even know was possible. I thought it always rained when you went through here. Dude, I love having Pokemon follow you. Are Groudon and Kyogre roaming? They're not roaming in the traditional sense. They show up at random routes where a special cave spawns that they're in, and then you encounter them like you do static legendaries. They're static legendaries whose caves move from spot to spot. I like the Deoxys defense Naruto runs from the side when following. That's my goat right there. Track weather patterns over the Hoenn region. Presently, a drought has been recorded in Route 118. Could that mean somewhere near Route 118? All right, to Route 118 we go. And then I'm pretty sure Route 118 is, like, right beneath us, but I'm pretty sure if you fly, it makes Groudon move. Like, he'll get away from us, so we should endeavor not to fly and just go there naturally. Yo, what the heck? We haven't seen Linoone in this game yet. Why do his eyes look like that? Deoxys is exerting pressure. Do-do-do. Running. Route 118 should be over... Yeah, a little bit further down. I think. A-Palm? Ambipalm could have been fun to use. Goodbye. Route 118? Are we in a drought here? Yep, there it goes. I don't remember exactly where on Route 118... Oh, man, if I had run into a Doduo at this point in the game, I might have actually caught it. Ground flying Dodrio sounds fun. I don't remember exactly where. This is Route 123, so it's back this way. I don't remember exactly where the cave spawns. I think it's up and to the left over here. Mostly left, but a little bit. I think it's like through this patch of grass is where it would spawn. Like right here-ish. I'm wrong. Where's the cave? Is it across the water? Is it over at the Mauville side? I thought it would be on this side. Nope. There it is. Terra Cave! Lingering Will music starts playing. I don't know if any Pokemon can spawn in here. Here's Groudon, though. Alright, we're gonna try our best to catch this punk. But if he's not playing ball, if he just resists capture over and over and over again, then I'm not gonna fuss about it. because I want to finish the playthrough today. Groudon has to be close to the city for his grocery shopping. Yo, his sprite looks sick. Dude, I love... The Weather Trio is my favorite trio. I love Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. All of them are so awesome. Alright. Nice Solar Beam, bro. Ow. I'm defense form. You should easily tank this. And you are level 70. Yeah, you tank that even better than I thought you would. I'm gonna throw out a Psycho Boost. Oh, you have Fissure. That's annoying. Love this music, though. I did more than I thought it would. Another Zen Headbutt should put you in the red. Oh, they put Precipice Blades in the game, chat. And it has an insane animation. Kyogre must have Origin Pulse as well, then. Well, I hope I get a critical capture or whatever. That would be nice. Heavy Ball him. Ah, I really wanted it to just immediately work. There goes Deoxys. I'm gonna try to send in Breloom and hit a Spore. But I have very little hope of this playing out in my favor. Oh, went for Bulk Up. Let's go. He's throwing. He's throwing. Your moveset is Precipice Blades, Fissure, Bulk Up. Wait, did I just say that you surrounded yourself with a Protective Mist? What? What just happened there? What? What is this? Your only move to hit Rayquaza is Solar Beam. There's Misty Terrain up. Oh, Misty Terrain is in the game, and there's Misty Terrain here? That's stupid. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. That Heavy Ball probably would have caught it if it had been asleep. I didn't bring Manectric, so I can't get rid of this terrain. I can get rid of weather, though. Does this count as weather? I'm probably going to start doing some hyperspeeding, because, again, I want to make sure we get through all the legends I want to do today. Yeah, pull in Sun or whatever, bro. That'll help you, for sure. Please. 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 Please, though. I said please. Yeah, nice Solar Beam. Alright, the one-timer ball. Well. He's all bulked out as well. He'd love this luxury ball. Never mind. Catch rates in Pokemon are so fun. I'm really mad that I couldn't Spore him. Okay, we got him. Chat, is there somewhere in this hack, does someone want to look it up for me? Is there somewhere in this hack I can buy timer balls specifically for Kyogre? Groudon has appeared in mythology as the creator of the land. It sleeps in magma underground and is said to make volcanoes erupt on awakening. No, we don't need that. Dude, his sprite is so good. I love Groudon. I feel like normally, and let me know in chat if you feel differently. I feel like most people like Kyogre over Groudon, and I want to preface this by saying that I love Kyogre as well. They're all awesome. There goes the sunshine. The Weather Trio is like the best, like, big legend trio, but I like Groudon more than Kyogre. Rustboro side of the tunnel near the exit standing outside. Oh, I think I remember talking to that guy and he said something about special Pokeballs. Does he just flat out sell timer balls? I think it's actually going to be faster to just go through Rust Turf Tunnel instead of flying over to Rustboro and going around. You know, something I meant to do in this playthrough was actually do some contests, and I never did. Oh well. Too little, too late. Hi, I'm Deoxys. You're a Metatite. This place has misty terrain, too. Leave me alone, Snubble. You suck. Is it you? No, you're a trainer. You need to talk to him and then go to the market? Oh, I already spoke to him before, so I guess I just... What market do I need to go to? Tunnel of Verdanturf has gone through. If you hope strong enough, dreams come true. Manding his way to Verdanturf, yada, yada, yada. Shut up. Shut up. Is it Rustboro? Do I need to go to Rustboro specifically? Rustboro does have the Devon Corp in it. Second only to the legendary trio of Macargo, Swadloon, and Mr. Mime. There's something wrong with you, Shroom. Something deeply wrong with you. Where the heck is the Martin Rustboro? Is it beneath the Pokemon Center? It's beneath the Pokemon Center. There we go. I don't want to use all my money because I need to spend some money on getting Wailord. Alright. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. I wonder if it might actually be faster to go down from Fortree to get to the Weather Institute. It took a lot longer to go from Mauville to the Weather Institute than I thought it would. I'm gonna really quickly, in case that Misty Terrain shenanigans happen again, I'm gonna get Manectric so I can get rid of it with Electric Terrain. Samurai Jack mentioned Goated Show. Truly, man, truly. Isn't everything wrong with Shroom? Not everything. He's watching Naruto and Dr. Stone with me. That's pretty right of him, to be honest. Oh, it's way faster to go from Fortree to the Weather Institute. I did not realize how close that was. That was, like, storming rain there, by the way. So Kyogre might be here. Heavy rainfall has been recorded on Route 127. Oh, no, Route 127 is a water route. Kyogre's cave is always underwater, I think, via dive. Do you know what happens if you did the shrines here? No, I'll just do them. All right, you're not supposed to fly to get to these because it normally makes them move, but Route 127 is really far away, so I'm going to see if we can get away with flying here. Remember, you can't sleep things in Electric Terrain? Yeah. But I think Electric Terrain will actually run out. The Misty Terrain seems to last forever. Alright, Kyogre is here and he is mad. I literally just pressed X to dive. Go away, Mantine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where you at, Kyogre? Where your cave at? Do-do-do-do. Feel like I might get out of Route 127 soon. Yep. If the underwater thing changed, I think it means we went from Route 127 to Route 128 there. Kyogre is in Route 127 somewhere. Where's his stupid little cave? Not here. I'm abusing hyperspeed a lot today. I've had a long day. I don't want to get delayed. Kyogre is not in this patch of water. There must be another dive spot somewhere that he's at on this route. I ain't dealing with all these wild Pokemon. His cave couldn't be above water, could it? I don't think it's able to. Do you see that that tree is glitched out by this dive spot? Oh, because this dive spot is Kyogre. I think. And that's why it glitched out that tree. Yep, Marine Cave. Terra Cave is Groudon, Marine Cave is Kyogre, and this is also Misty. Kyogre! I forgot to put Groudon on my team, didn't I? I do love how you use the Weather Institute to find Groudon and Kyogre in Emerald. I think it's a really fun way of doing it. I think Kyogre probably got the worst sprite out of the three of them in this game. It's not bad, but I was expecting something a little more intimidating. Just expecting something a little more, you know? You know what? I haven't looked at the YouTube chat in a second. Rayquaza had some fried chicken, so true. Alright, Deoxys, let's do this. Psycho Boost to start. Why the heck do you have Muddy Water? Ow! That did a lot more than I thought it would. I mean, I'm defense form and everything. You absolutely tanked that. Holy cow. Kyogre might be a bit more trouble than Groudon was. He heard me say that I like Groudon more, and he's upset. You know, Origin Pulse animation looks really good. Alright, well, he absolutely bodied Deoxys. Hoping you don't have Ice Beam. Probably should have sent out Manectric here, actually. Alright, you do have an Ice-type move. However, caveat. I forgot how much bulkier you are than Groudon. Okay, there we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. It's just your Spadef must be insanely high. You should be able to take another Dragon Pulse, and that'll get you in the red. And I think I'm going to hard switch... Stupid Muddy Water. I think I'm going to hard switch in Manectric to try and get rid of this mist. You can definitely hit Rayquaza a lot better than Groudon could, because Groudon's only move that could hit Rayquaza was... whatever I'm thinking of. Solar Beam. So we might have to do some reviving shenanigans to be able to get through this. Yeah, let's just hard switch into Manectric first. Wall Rain should be able to take some hits from you for a while, even at way lower level. Maybe not. Probably not that long. Nice ocean we're in, by the way. Oh, you had Calm Mind this entire time. That's actually really bad. You'll be able to absolutely... Do you think we're still under the effects of Dive Ball? I doubt it. Do you think this counts as fishing him up? I doubt it. You would fit in a Great Ball so well. It's the perfect, perfect color scheme. You could have brought Shedinja to stall him. No, I used Shedinja in the Elite Four. I'm free of using Shedinja. The Shedinja is no longer... I did my due diligence in what I was bribed for in terms of using Shedinja, and that's over now. Is gonna one-shot at +1. That's one Angry Whale. So you're only attacking moves... You have Sheer Cold, obviously, but your attacking moves are water, so... Ideally, Wall Rain can take some hits here. Do I have a Max Potion, actually? Yes. The problem is Calm Mind actually makes this really dangerous to actually live through this long enough to catch this thing. Rayquaza hard countered, oh, you did live one. That's right, you have the Ice Scales thing as well. Rayquaza could only be hit by Solar Beam, so it was really easy for Rayquaza to deal with. We should be a Timer Ball at max power or close to it. Light Angel, thank you for the raid. Shroom, do you know how to do the shout-out command for me? exclamation mark shout out space and then the name of the streamer. Come on, Kyogre. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying, Kyogre. I've talked about this in a Pokemon playthrough before, I'm sure, but who else thinks that if you get to, like, turn 50, then Timer Balls should just become Master Balls? I'm just saying, I think that putting a cap on the Timer Ball's effectiveness is dank. No, Shroom, you don't at them. You just put their name. You don't use an at, you silly Shroom. You did the command right. You're not supposed to put at before their name. This isn't Twitter. You silly man. You silly guy. Or maybe it's not exclamation mark. Maybe it's slash. Maybe I told you wrong as well. It's definitely not at, though. Yeah, it didn't work either. Wait a minute. I'll do it. Is it? Okay, yeah, it's slash. That's my bad. Listen, we'll both take blame on this. You messed up by putting the at. I messed up by telling you exclamation mark instead of slash. The thing is I always think it's exclamation mark every single time. I make this mistake every single time. So you should have known that about me and gotten it right. This isn't looking too hot. Hey, go for Calm Mind on my Spore here. All right, it's over. We straight up might not be able to catch Kyogre because Kyogre can actually hurt my Pokemon, unlike Groudon, who can't hurt Rayquaza, really. Why does Kyogre get such a goated moveset? And Groudon gets nothing. Oh, there we go. I caught it. I'm a gamer. Didn't even need the revive. And now Rayquaza is level 40 or level 71, so he's one level higher than Groudon and Kyogre. Easy. Kyogre has appeared in mythology as the creator of the sea. After long years of feuding with Groudon, it took to sleep at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, makes sense. All right, we caught all the legendaries that I cared about catching. I kind of would have liked to have caught the Regis as well, but I'm not too fussed about catching the Regis. I just want to see what the Regis look like. We should go get Groudon and Kyogre in the team, and then we'll leave Flygon and Walrein in the team along with them. Because I think that's who I said I would leave in the team. Massive downpour appears to have stopped. Sure does. Okay, fly me to Fortree. Let's see about these shrines. I just interact with them all from the leftmost to the rightmost, right? And it'll, like, do something? Oh, we have to go catch a Relicanth. It shouldn't take too long using hyperspeed, hopefully. We're coming up on 3. We're a little past 3 hours, actually, so we're going to go a little over today. But I'm definitely at least going to see the Regis before we end the playthrough. I wanted to see the Regis, and see the Regis we shall. I should be able to use Kyogre as a substitute for, I should be able to use Kyogre as a substitute for whatchamacallit, for, Wailord. It basically is a Wailord. Are you fire? You're not fire. I was wondering, because they gave you Precipice Blades, I was wondering if you'd be fire or not. Do the team line up like that? They should have put some effort into making the legends bigger. Little shrine for Pokemon. It's a little shrine for Pokemon. I think the next one to interact with is this one. That's a little shrine for Pokemon right there. Little shrine for Pokemon. There was a tiny glimmer floating northwest. Northwest would be this way. Oh, whoops. Wait, does that mean I needed to start from the right side? Floating. Okay, I was supposed to start from the right side. My bad. Floating to the west. Large glimmer floating northwest. The air around the shrine glows and sparkles. Shining item has appeared in the shrine. Oh, it's another shiny charm. Light breeze through the trees. Well, we might have ran into more shiny Pokemon in this playthrough if chat hadn't spoiled things. I don't even remember what chatter spoiled it, to be honest. Okay, what's his face said that he would be on this route somewhere. I don't remember seeing a sailor coming up from below. Is he gonna be down in the water somewhere? Is he gonna be around here? Where are my items? Repel, repel, repel. We need to buy more repels. Don't take this away from Waylord. It's literally its one thing. Oh, replacing him with Kyogre. I guess you're right. We can't do that to him. Oh, there's a Pokeball down here. Oh, thank goodness. We can get Leafeon now, probably. We did get to see Glaceon in this playthrough. We didn't get to see Leafeon. I never got an Eevee, though, so. I already had too many grass types to be using a Leafeon anyway. If I had gotten an Eevee early, we probably would have done Glaceon, to be honest. Up the waterfall, perhaps? Is he up here? Don't tell me, is he behind the acro bike stuff? Because I have the mock bike on me right now. Let's go to Shoal Cave. See about Shoal Cave. What does Kyogre look like behind me? I don't like the way Groudon's follower sprite looks. They're just too small, man. They should have made the legendary follower sprites bigger than average. Charizard's sprite is bigger than, like, all of the legendary Pokemon we've had. Like, come on. You obviously could have made him a bit bigger. Hello, Shoal Cave. It's still low tide, huh? Go away, Poliwhirl. I have a Kyogre. Definitely got to buy more repels after this. So he's going to be inside here somewhere? But where? Why is Kyogre Lord of the Seas so flat? He's a pancake, man. He's a Pandakuchen. He does look like a Stunfisk. He looks like his belly is missing. It looks like it's just the top of him. Like, where's his gray underbelly, you know? It's like his gray underbelly is missing. So the sailor guy said that he would just be hanging around in these places, right? So I'm just looking for the sailor dude with an eye patch? I assume is what I'm doing? I'm about to run out of repels. That's going to be really annoying. Hello. The fact that he wasn't at the entrance makes me think that he's probably at the bottom area with the ice. Which the ice area would be over here, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, yep, here he is. Ahoy, little sailor. I see you found yourself searching for more legendary Pokemon. Are you interested in looking for Raikou, Entei, or Suicune right now? Yeah, I'm in, bro. Wonderful. This room seems to have a connection to the legendary trio of Johto. Why? None of them are even ice. I'll call for them and you get ready for catching. Oh, that's Raikou. That's my goat. No, it was Suicune. Never mind. I misheard the cry. Raikou's is more sparky, I guess. Hi, Suicune. Remember when you had to come here to get Sfeel and then this ROM hack gave it to us super early instead? Yeah, that was pretty goated of them, not gonna lie. Sheer cold! That was one dead Suicune. I'll throw a Pokeball at Raikou. How about that, little sailor? Looks like only one of the trio comes at once. Maybe we can try for another later. For another later? Oh, do I have to, like, leave and come back? Oh, I really wanted to see... Suicune's looked pretty good, but I really wanted to see Raikou. Oh, I have to, like, leave. I don't want to have to run all the way back down here just to... And I didn't catch Suicune, so what if it, like, shows me one of the other ones? Or it shows me Suicune again. It's that easy. It really is, dude. Sheer cold is OP. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Yeah, I really don't want to have to go back down there again. Is it going to be the same? I bet it's going to be the same way for the birds. The birds are going to be the ones at Route 122. Dewford, I think. They said there was one in Granite Cave. We have Granite Cave, we have Mount Pyre, and then we have Route 119 to find this guy at. All right, if we're in a cave, we got to have Groudon up front, obviously. Oh, I don't have any repels. I don't want to go through Granite Cave without any repels. That sounds awful. Let me actually... Moss Deep. I hit the wrong button. Ah! Do you mind? Yeah, Timmy, I don't even know who you are. Timothy. I didn't realize my repel was still in effect. That's funny. Hi, I need repels. You only have max repels, so I guess that's what I'm buying. Really worried about getting Wailord in a timely manner with so little money. Not gonna lie. We have a Lucky Egg, and we can try and spawn Blissies. We'll make it work. 119, this could be Jirachi. I could see this being Jirachi, or I could see it being, it could be Mewtwo, because Granite Cave, Cerulean Cave, that would make sense. Because it's none of the trios. It's not the Lotties. Is there anyone it could be other than Mewtwo or Jirachi, actually? And then the other one, oh, it could be Celebi. I don't think we've run into Celebi. Any of you get Flash? Oh, thank you, Deoxys. Oh, and I need to remember to get the Acro Bike after this. Although having the Muck Bike kind of worked out here. Wait, what the heck? There's like a little cracked tile section here? Is this always, whoops. Is this always here in this game? I don't remember this. Oh no, you had to stop sooner. Rip. Oh no, that's just a shortcut in case you fail. Okay, I see. I didn't turn right fast enough. I have no memory of this. Is this normally in Granite Cave? All for a rare candy. Well, you know, it might get us Wailord slightly faster. So that's not nothing. Oh, wait, just jump down there. Yeah, it's way quicker. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. We could go get Laleep's fossil. That's another thing we do. I don't... Ah, come on. Literally, like, one step. Yo, Groudon's got a good back sprite. I was about to say we don't need Repel anymore. We're, like, at the end. And then, of course, immediate encounter. Well, actually, this is a bit of a long walk that could give us encounters. And then we have to walk back out. Yeah, just use one more Repel. He's got to be in here. I wasn't even looking... Yeah, I was about to say I wasn't even looking for him anywhere else. Ahoy, Sailor! I see you've come searching for more legendary Pokemon. You're interested in looking for Mewtwo right now. Yeah, Mewtwo, figured. This room seems to have a connection to Mewtwo for some reason. I'll call for it and you get ready for catching. How are you able to just call these Pokemon? What gives you this authority? Yeah, it's a pretty classic-looking Mewtwo stance. I dig it. Why are you level 80? That means I can't hit you with Fissure, unfortunately, because Oko moves don't work on Pokemon that are higher level than you, I'm pretty sure. It might... That might not actually be in this game in Gen 3, but I think it is. Ow. Okay. Awesome stuff, guys. Awesome stuff. Amnesia, note to self, use physical moves. Why do you have amnesia? You normally have, don't you have barrier in the OG game? I wish I had hit you with one of those a second ago instead of missing. You have barrier and amnesia? What is this? What is this, bro? What are we doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I am a Groudon. Yo, Aura Sphere, kind of goated. Awesome move. Tanked it. If I had just hit that first Precipice Blades, bro. Okay, he's at like 2 health. I gotta throw at least a Pokeball. You can't just not, you know? I'm pretty sure that I fished for you. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? When it moved the second time there, my eyes went wide like, dude, there's no way. Yeah, after such a close success, you gotta try one more. I have 3 Lure Balls. We have 3 attempts. It's fine. I send out Deoxys here, and then he gets scared and lets me catch him. Behold, my bulky lad. All right, here it is. Last chance with the Lure Ball. All right, I have to kill you now. Now you must die. Gave you a chance, sucker. Yeah, Aura Sphere. That'll really show me. Do you think Kyogre and Lugia are buddies? Yeah, they probably hang out on the weekends with Manaphy, if I had to guess. As one dead Mewtwo. Amazing. That was really Mewtwo. That was incredible, little sailor. This is why you're my successor. Oh, does he not come back? Like, do you only get one shot at them? It doesn't matter. I'm literally never opening this game ever again after I close it today. It's been a pretty fun hack overall. There have been some things in the hack that I've been, like, not a huge fan of that. But overall, it's been a very fun hack. It's kind of hard to go wrong when you're just like, hey, it's Emerald, but, like, physical special split and updated quality of life, to be fair. So it must be Jirachi and or Celebi at Route 119. And then I must be missing one of them somewhere. We still have the birds at Mount Pyre. We can go to Mount... Yeah, let's go to Mount Pyre real quick. I imagine we're only going to get to see one of the birds. I'm going to try and sheer cold at frame 1 like I did to Suicune. We can't fissure them, unfortunately. But, yeah, there's one at Route 19, and unless that's Jirachi and Celebi both, they put in, like, every other legendary. Surely both Jirachi and Celebi are in. So I must be missing where to find one of them. He said the pink? He said the peak of Mount Pyre, didn't he? When he told us to go to Mount Pyre. So I'm going to assume that he meant that literally, and we just need to go to the very tippy top of Mount Pyre. I did not need to use a repel. Oh, you idiots are back here. Bye. Rogue. Yeah, I caught Groudon and Kyogre, by the way. Yep, there he is. 2 men who took the orbs came back to return them on their own. Those men, perhaps they're not so evil after all. They're pretty evil. My role to pass on the legends of Hoenn to future generations. The crisis that just ended in Sootopolis rewrote a legend. Have you had time to hear the new legend of Hoenn? Nah, I'm good, bro. Thanks, though. Little sailor, see you found yourself searching for more legendary Pokemon. You interested in looking for Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres right now? All bets in chat on which of the 3 we're gonna get. I don't know if it's a set order or not, but I'm gonna bet Zapdos because Zapdos is my favorite of the 3 legendary birds. So fingers crossed, hoping for Zapdos. Here we go. Wonderful, this mountain seems to have a connection to the legendary trio of Kanto for some reason. I'll call for him. You get ready for catching. That's Articuno. Yo, Articuno has a really good sprite. Wish I could have seen Zapdos. I'll probably just look it up after stream. Stupid mist. Aww. It doesn't affect. No, it just says it doesn't affect when it misses, right? Sheer Cold works on ice types. Or maybe I can't hit you with it. Do you have time to hear the new Legend of Hoenn? Do not cite the deep magic to me, old man. I was there when it was written. So true. Oh, did you get an Omni boost? Why are you faster than me? I wasn't paying attention. Rip. Well, gotta kill you the old-fashioned way now. It's very easy to kill it the old-fashioned way. How about that, little sailor? Looks like only one comes at once. Maybe we can try for another later. No, thank you. Can I fly out of here? Whoops. Nice. It's just the Reggies and then Route 119 now, right? Let's go catch a Relicanth real quick. Wait, I need to heal. I'm starting to be a lot more liberal in using, hyperspeed again. I'm getting hungry. I want to go have dinner. And I have some more work I could get done tonight, so I'd like to have a little more time to do some more before I go to bed. All right, we're definitely going to hyperspeed here because the encounter rates are awful here. Oh, I have a max repel. That's definitely not helping. There are only 3 Pokemon that can spawn here. It's Chinchou, Clamperl, and then some other third thing that I assume is Relicanth. Come on. Come on. Why is Relicanth's encounter rate so bad? Please. Please, I beg of you. The third one is Slugma. No! Not like this Slugma. Not now. I want to see the 3 Reggies. I love the Reggies. They're the ones I've been looking forward to the most. I gotta remember to go get the Acro Bike. I think we need the Acro Bike to get to the dude on Route 119 because I haven't seen him anywhere on Route 119. Man, I wish I had remembered to have done this before stream. I remember saying that I would. Chat, is there anywhere better that I can get Relicanth at than here? Because this encounter rate is just absolute dog water. Oh, there we go, never mind. Chat, you're no longer of any use to me, sorry. Please just get in the diver ball. And by diver, I mean dive ball. Relicanth. And now you're using ancient power. You know what? No, I put away, whatchamacallit, dang it. I put away Breloom. I forgot that I'd have to be catching a Relicanth. And now he's diving and everything is falling apart. He'll tank an Aurora Beam. Yeah, I tanked it easily. Oh, I thought I killed him for a second there. He just used dive again. One more. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Maybe it won't do. Relicanth. Can you be the one who's paralyzed, please? Oh, I can't help. Send back out Kyogre. Okay, there you go. We got Relicanth. Good. The longevity Pokemon. Relicanth is cool. I really wish that he had gotten, like, he'd gotten a Mega or some kind of special form or something. I really like Relicanth, but he just doesn't have much going on other than looking kind of cool. All right, Acro Bike. After a heal. You can tell that I really want to go have dinner because of how often I'm hitting hyperspeed. Yep, switch. I was always a bigger fan of the Acro Bike than the Mach Bike as a kid because I thought it was so cool to do the wheelie and all that and the hopping. And it's going to be quicker to go to fly to Fortree and go down than it will be to try and run all the way there. Still so weird that when you go side to side, it doesn't even look like the bike is moving. You up here somewhere, bro? Yep, there he is. This has got to be Celebi. I forgot that there was a little shrine here. Sailor, I see you found yourself searching for more legendary Pokemon. You're interested in looking for Celebi right now. Wonderful. This shrine seems to have a connection to Celebi. I'll make an offering, and you get ready for catching. Every time I hear Celebi's cry, it makes me think of Pokemon Ranger. Every time. Hi, I'm Kyogre. Celebi's sprite looks pretty good. If this had been a shiny, if we had run into any shiny legendary, I would have caught it, but man, a shiny Celebi here with us having 2 shiny charms. Shiny Celebi for, like, Explorers of Sky would have gone so hard. I think I went to every area that he said to go to, but the only legendaries left, other than the trio ones that we didn't run into, and I'm not going to run back down Shoal Cave and all that 2 more times to get to see Raikou and Entei or go back up Mount Pyre. I'm not doing that. So the only legendaries left are the Regis and Jirachi. Did I miss how to get Jirachi somewhere, chat? How do you encounter Jirachi in this game? We need Relicanth. I have Kyogre for surfing and stuff, and I have Rayquaza for flying and stuff, so we'll be fine. Plus, Wailmer and Relicanth can surf and dive. I see Kyogre decided he's the main character of the post-game. Sheer cold just hits. It's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. Okay, this Wailmer needs to get to level 40. You know what? Let's just go to... I went to the wrong part of Evergrande there. I forgot about how you have to select a specific spot of it. There you go. Wasn't there a lady at a meteorite in this town that said something about wishing tags? Sounds like Jirachi to me. Oh yeah, you do like wish on Jirachi or whatever. I don't know what they wanted me to do for that though, so whatever. You can learn Rock Smash. What the heck? You need this lucky egg. I love having Wailmer follow behind me. I definitely would have used an early game Wailmer. Yes, immediate Blissey. Yes, yes, yes! Yes! Deoxys, handle this for me. Thank you. Yeah, casual 9,000 experience for Wailmer there. Let's go. No, you don't need rest. You're fine. You don't need any specific moves. Oh, now the Blissies are just showing up non-stop, now that it's just Wailmer that needs levels. I mean, I'm glad to have it, but still. How dare they? Please wake up. Thank you for not getting screwed over by Minimize. Do-do-do-do. Is that Wally? You can rematch Wally here? I forgot about that. I forgot that that was an option. I don't have time for Wally. I'm busy doing important things. You might actually be able to kill this thing. Horrible decision by me. Should not have even tried. I actually thought that I might outspeed him there, which is why I went for that. Fissure. Yes! I'm pretty sure that this Fissure is like 70 accurate or something because your level being higher adds more accuracy. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. 4 more levels and then I can just rare candy you to being done. More Chanseys, please. I would prefer Blissies, but I'm so close now that Chanseys will get the job done easily, so... Oh, that's a shiny Golbat. Why does it have so many exclamation marks next to it? This is a shiny, you idiot! Don't not notice that it's a shiny! Okay, so you could have all the time in the world and you still wouldn't spend any on Wally? He's kind of right. He's kind of right. It's a shiny. I have to, like, throw a Pokeball at it at least. I only have 2 Ultra Balls. All right, I got the shiny, whatchamacallit. And also, we got to level up off of it. There you go. Come on, come on. It's only level 37. Really need the game to give me another Blissey or Chansey. We're so close. So we saw 2 shinies in this playthrough, chat. One with only 1 shiny charm and one with the double shiny charm. There we go. And then I have a rare candy. Wailord. Who is the other one? Who was the other one, chat? I don't remember. But I know we ran into a shiny earlier in the playthrough. Because I remember... You get Hyper Voice? What the heck? Because I remember saying, like, how have we not gotten any shinies with the shiny charm and all? And then we ran into one in that same stream. But I don't remember. Alright, Rayquaza, you're going to be at the front for now, but I got to swap around Relicanth and Wailord later. To Pacific Lodge! Do. Heal up. Wait, I did catch the other shiny, didn't I? Yeah, so here's the shiny Golbat. What was it? Did I not even catch it? I think I killed it. I think whatever the other one was, I killed it. I think it was a lame Pokemon, so I was like, oh, who cares? And then I just killed it immediately. But I definitely remember we ran into a shiny at some point. Alright. I do not remember exactly what path you have to take to get to the dive spot for the Reggies. So I'm going to try and just wing it once, and then if I miss it, then I'll probably look it up. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to fight people on the way. Win or lose, you'll never know until you try. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get out of here. I ain't this dude has a Quagsire. Embarrassing. I ain't sitting through 6 Pokemon in a row here, bro. I just want to see the Reggies and call it a day. What the heck why are all these trainers here? I'm worried I'm supposed to be a little higher up right now. For the Reggies. But I could be wrong. Oh, no, I think it was right there. I think I just missed it. I think that it was... I actually needed to be further down. Pretty sure I just missed it right there. That little dead spot there. Looked like it. Could be around here? I don't think so, though. Heck is this guy up to? Aw, dang it. Horrible timing by me. Star piece. Yeah, I think I know exactly where I missed it, so we're going to try one more time without me looking at a guide. Run it back, Rayquaza. Oh, wait, I think I immediately screwed up. I needed to be lower down than what I was. Yeah, because I didn't go into that narrow path that puts you right at that trainer. Come on, come on. Show me your moves. Yeah, here. And I think I just need to... Yeah, this is where the 2 double battle spots are. I think I just need to be lower down here. Right here. Can you not? Is this too low? Right here? Wait, was that not it? Did I miss it? That put me back up too high. I don't remember. Reggie Room, Emerald. Pokemon Emerald, the Reggie ways. Go to Route 134, as usual, into the diving spot, yada yada. Yeah, but like where? I need to be shown like Pokemon Emerald Route 1, it's like 134. Sealed Chamber, that's what it's called. Sealed Chamber. Bulbapedia, show me... Can I just, like, can I just see a screenshot? Can you just, like, show me a map of where to get... Why on the page with the sealed chamber is there not just a screenshot that is like, hey, here's the water path? Like, come on. Feel like that would be the most obvious. It just keeps showing me the sealed chamber rooms. I don't want the sealed chamber rooms. I want to know how to get to the sealed chamber. Really should not be this complicated. Oh my goodness. Why is it so difficult to just see an image that shows you like, hey, here's the spot you take, the path you take on it? Okay, here we go, finally. Jeez. I think I see how to do it. I was at the right spot, but there are specifically two, there are only like 2 spots of the water you can jump on to be able to get to the sealed chamber. And it's gonna be, I'm probably gonna have to fight these idiots. Can I like zoom in on this image? I can't tell. This image is so small. Why don't you have a bigger image of this? Come on. This seems like such a thing that you should just be able to immediately Google, and it's like, yeah, here's a screenshot of exactly how to get into the water. How is that not the case? This game has been out for years. Is it right here? No, that's super off, actually. Is it not right there? I thought it was right there. I can't freaking tell because why isn't there a good guide of this anywhere online? Hello? This is insane to me. I thought this would be the easiest thing to Google of all frigging time. Okay, wait, no. I see what the problem is. I'm looking at the wrong spot. That screenshot was wrong. That I was looking at. It's further along, but I have to be, like, super south from where I am right now. Oh, I think it's right here. Okay, I wasn't on Route 134 yet. That was the problem. One of these spots... There are 2 spots here that'll put you in it. There we go. All right, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm amazed at how not readily available a simple image guide was for how to get here in Pokemon Emerald. I'm shocked. Yo, check out that Braille. I think I have to have the Pokemon in the right order now. Hit with that sick Braille, bro. That sure says something. Wait, do I have it backwards? Do I have Wailord and Relicanth backwards? Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to, like, use dive or something, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Look at all this Braille that I don't know how to read. Okay, it is Relicanth, then Wailord. What on earth? Oh, I think my grandfather is mowing. Holy cow, I doubt my mic is picking that up, but my grandfather must be mowing outside. Because, man, that's loud. Is it not just... Am I supposed to use, like, Rock Smash or something here? Is it not just, Is it not just have Relicanth and Wailord? Pokemon Emerald. Sealed Chamber. Man, I used to have all of this nonsense memorized, bro. Oh, you're supposed to use dig here. It is Wailord first and Relicanth last. So this translates to dig here. Ah, I forgot that you needed dig. I didn't think that you needed any special moves for Sealed Chamber. I thought you just needed the special... I thought you had to use specific moves for getting into the Reggie's rooms, specifically. Man, I haven't done this in so long. I used to have all this memorized on, like, the back of my hand, but then I started disliking Pokemon and stopped playing them. I used to play, like, multiple Pokemon games. Like, I would, like, replay Emerald and Black and Platinum and all, like, once or twice a year, either randomized or just normally. I think I have to buy Dig, because I don't have anyone with Dig. But I don't do that anymore because I got sick of Pokemon games, so... all of that stuff that I just had perfectly memorized, I don't have memorized anymore. You're not the TM person, you're the TM person. I need TM 28, please. Dig's underground. Thank you. I assume Relicanth can learn Dig because he's a rock type. They like to dig, typically. Nope, but Groudon can, thankfully. Goodbye, Bulk Up. Groudon's sprite, just, like, look at this. That just kind of looks like a dude in, like, a luchador mask. I definitely could have done Groudon's a little bit better. Put you back in front so that when I use a Repel, I don't get attacked by Pokemon. There are going to be Pokemon that are higher level than Relicanth here. Alright, I'm actually, like, getting legitimately hungry. We gotta speed this up, because I still have to go to all of the Reggie rooms. And the only Reggie room I remember, I think Reggie Rock, you go, like, left, down, down, Rock Smash, and then I think Reggie Ice's room is, like, go around in a complete circle and then click Flash? Maybe? Oh, come on. I forgot that I didn't fight you. Go away. I have a Rayquaza. Like, are you for real right now? Route 133, and then 134 is down here. It's gonna be here. There we go. Not hard to get back to once you actually know which way to go. Dive. I think it's Wailord first, Relicanth last. Did Nintendo ever say why it's Relicanth and Wailord specifically for this? Relicanth makes sense because he's like an ancient Pokemon and all. But like, why Wailord? Want to escape from here and return to underwater? Yeah, that's what'll happen. Easy. Gamer. I think I still need to have you guys in this team configuration until I get out of here. It's in the layout of a Reggie. Oh, look at all this. Hi, I have Wailord and Relicanth. That sounds like a helicopter is coming through me. That's 3 doors. Sounded as if a door opened somewhere far away. Back in the good old days when you had to either buy a strategy guide or know friggin' Braille to be able to get your cool Pokemon. Those were the days, chat. Those were the days. Alright. Relicanth, Wailord, thank you for your service. Let's go in order of my least favorite Reggie to my favorite Reggie. I love all of the Reggies, by the way. I'm a big Reggie defender. I know that there are some people out there who, like, just don't even like the Reggies. There were definitely some people who were like, oh, the birds and the dogs were such great trios, and then it was the Reggies. But I'm right here to tell you that the Reggies are awesome. I probably like the trio of the Reggies more than I like the trio of the birds, to be honest. And I like the birds. I think I do like the legendary beasts more than the Reggies, though. I'm not sure. Hard pick. we're almost done here. Give me back my cargo because he's my cargo. I don't have to worry about flying or water or anything because we have Kyogre and Rayquaza. And then give me Walrein back because those are like... These two were probably two of my absolute favorites to use in the playthrough. I think that they were very fun to use and also just Pokemon I really love. How do you feel about the new Reggies? I feel like they don't really get the vibe of the Reggies as good as the originals do, to be honest. Regidrago especially. I don't, like, hate them, but I don't really care about them. They also aren't in games that I've played, so, you know. Regieleki is better than Regidrago, that's for sure. I kind of just feel like Electric and Dragon were bad types to do. The Reggies are always so, like, they're, you know, Ice, Steel, and Rock, or they're all types that are kind of just like a material, if that makes sense. Regigigas being normal worked. Because he was just, like, the big Colossus dude of it and all. But then, like, trying to make one Dragon and Electric, I just don't think it works very well. I think they could have probably made, like, a Grass Reggie work a lot better. Maybe even a Water Reggie, depending. But I don't think Dragon and Electric were good types to do. I think this one is Run Around the Room and then Flash. Oh, it's just Run Around the Room. You don't even need to use Flash, actually. Hi, Regice. I love Regice's cry. I love all the Reggie cries. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at him. He's waving at us. Sup, bro? He's waving like as he's running out of the door to go to school. He's like, I gotta go, Dad. I'm gonna be late. I gotta get out of here. I forgot to heal Rayquaza's PP. Yeah, I don't think the curse is gonna help you here, buddy. It's over, Regice. Wow, 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 wow. Boom. That's Regice done. Now that I think about it, I think I remember it now. It's all coming back to me. You don't flash there. Regice out here looking like he's a superhero that just did a superhero landing. So true. Regice is just Run Around the Room. You don't have to do Flash. I think you go to the center of the room for Registeel, and that's the one you do Flash on. And then I think Regirock is like down twice, left twice, Rock Smash? See, you can tell that I used to have all of this memorized because it's all coming back to me, and I'm either getting it right or I'm very close to getting it right. I think that was my last repel, so we better make it to Regirock before it runs out. Wasn't one of them Fly? Is it Fly? Maybe it's Fly in the center of the room for Registeel? I honestly don't remember. That tower is still there. That's not supposed to be there. I have Groudon. Groudon should be able to just make the desert stop being a desert, honestly. Desert Ruins. Is this like down, down, left, left, Rock Smash? I think? Yeah, okay, I remember that one. Maybe it's not Flash. Maybe it's Fly in the middle of the room for Registeel? Yo, he's ready to throw down. Now, this is, Shroom, this one is the superhero landing. Regirock straight up superhero landed and then cocked his fist back like, I'm gonna end you right now. What do you think you're doing in my room? All right, bye, Regirock. There goes my hero. All right, chat, there's only one left to do. It's my goat Registeel. And then I think we're gonna end the playthrough there. I did talk about maybe going to fight Steven, but I didn't catch more legendaries. I thought I might catch more legendaries than just 4. I don't really want to go deal with Steven because I don't have like good move sets. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, this is the fastest way to get to Regirock, or Registeel, I mean. Registeel is the most out of the way one. Ah, dang it, I'm out of repels. I know I mentioned like maybe we would fight Steven, but because I didn't get 2 more legendaries, and I don't want to have to mess with, like, getting decent move sets, because Steven will have a bunch of, like, level 70 Pokemon and whatnot. I'm just not gonna bother. Although it would have been nice to see Metagross in this game. But whatever. Oh, you know what? We can go get the Beldum and then not level it up or evolve it at all. Ancient Tomb. Hey, so is this one center of the room fly and or flash? Can't fly here. Yeah, it's flash. Okay, no, it's not fly for one of them. I was led astray by chat. Bam, 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 bam. What is he doing? What did they do to my goat? What did they do to my guy? What did they do to you? No! He's trying to do sit-ups. He's trying to get in shape. My man's been hitting the gym. Why did they do him dirty like this? His eyes aren't even red. They're supposed to be red. Someone wanted to make a Snorlax sprite and was told no, so they just put Registeel in the... What are you doing here? Were you here a second ago? Giant rock, I'd like to believe it may indeed contain ancient ruins. Yeah, there's no entrance, you idiot. There's a door right there. 2 superhero poses and Registeel is like, nah, I'm chillin'. So true. So true. Maybe we could... This is for Larbour Town. Maybe we could go beat up Steven. Because, I mean, like, even with just ground-type moves, Groudon should clear his team. More or less. Because his Pokemon are only, like, in the 70s, right? They're not, like, in the 80s or anything. I don't think they are. Because we're coming up on 4 hours. I could go for another, like, 15 minutes, and then we'll have a nice 4-hour stream. So I guess I'm going to do it. And I don't have any repels. Ah. To Meteor Falls. I don't remember how to get to Meteor Falls. Do. But I think we've seen the majority of what the game has to offer. We didn't go to the Battle Frontier, but I assume the Battle Frontier is the same as it is normally in this game, so, like, who cares? Hi, Meteor Falls. Why am I worried about if Steven is difficult or not? Oh, hey, we could have found a Bagon here super early in the game, and we just didn't luck into it. We could have had a Salamence. No, we never even got any Pokemon. No, Salamence isn't 55. That's Dragonite. Level 45. We would have gotten Salamence, but it would have been at the very end of the playthrough. Steven, you back here, bro? Up we go. Do. Steven, I have a Rayquaza. Oh, a Rayquaza? That doesn't seem too difficult to deal with. And a Macargo! No! No, not Macargo, please! Anything but that! Oh, getting to Steven is trickier than I remember. I wish I had taken the time to buy another Repel. It's fine. This is what Hyperspeed is for. What? There are people here that'll battle you that aren't Steven? John! We've always battled Pokemon together as a twosome. We've confidence in ourselves. What level are your Pokemon? Oh, they're only level 39. Who cares? You guys are literally nothing. You're, like, worse than trash. Bye. Young trainer, if the chance arises, will you battle with us again? No. This is the end of the playthrough, bro. I'm almost out of here. Where the heck is Steven? Yo, where the Stevester at? Die. Oh, that's right. You're fairy in this game. I was like, why aren't you dying immediately to Dragon Pulse? Want to know more about your Pokemon? Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I gotta end this stream in the next, like, 10-ish minutes. If we're gonna fight Steven, I gotta get to him. This way? I don't know which way to go. It just took me back. No, I needed to go to the left there and get to that. Yeah, I see. Wait, no. I have to go back down this now. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. I'm so impatient. It's less so that I'm impatient and more so that I'm hungry. I want to go get something to eat. Go away, Lunatone. I'm clearly busy. Then go here. Steven! What's back here in Ruby and Sapphire? Is it there's just like some trainers back here in Bagon? Because Steven is only here in Emerald, right? Also, this is the Dragonclaw team, so the Dragonclaw team is back here in Ruby and Sapphire. This did not lead to Steven like I thought it would. Is Steven just further along, maybe? Where does this go? Hello. PP up, whatever. Oh, there's a smaller waterfall right there. I bet he's up that waterfall. How do I get to that waterfall? Man, I wish I had repels. Goodbye. Is there a path to the left here in the water? Yeah, this is where I came from. Yeah. Stop it! Okay, so I think I took every path here. This all dead-ended. There must be another path to Steven somewhere. Because that was just for Dragonclaw. Back down the waterfall. Ah, yes, a pond in Meteor Falls. Makes sense. Nothing there. Oh my goodness, stop. Ugh! I have a Rayquaza! Go away! That waterfall right there. Here we go. What is up here? It's just a dead end? With a soul rock? Wait, are you sitting on an item? No, that was your Pokeball letting you out. Wait, what's the point in going up the waterfall here? Literally nothing? I have no idea where Steven is. I thought getting to Steven was very straightforward, but evidently it is not. Where is Steven supposed to be in here? Pokemon Emerald, Steven. Where is Steven at in here? Wallace being the champion, yada yada, Meteor Falls. After you beat the Elite Four, the room is easy to access. Surf and waterfall to get to it. See some ladders. And ladder to the southwest on a raised platform. Take you outside the door, go into the Steven area. Follow and you'll see Steven. Where? I'm so sick of all of these things saying, like, yeah, it's here, and then not just providing a screenshot of, like, yep, right there. Easy to spot. Bulbapedia and Cerebi both appear to not have just a simple image. Pokemon Emerald, where Steven? Bro, can I just get a screenshot of like the room he's in? I'm seeing screenshots of you talking to Steven, but there's not like an image of the actual area of where Steven is to be able to tell where to walk to get there. When did the internet become so insanely bad at simple to read guides to show you how to get somewhere? Like, I feel like a couple of years ago when I looked up something like this, I would just immediately, the first result would be like, here's a screenshot. Yep, just go right there. You can easily see it. And that just isn't the case anymore, and it's infuriating. There's a Pokeball up there I missed somehow. Where am I? There's some pathway somewhere that I'm missing. You have to go... Screw off. Yeah, you have to go down here to get anywhere. Did I go up this little stairway right here? Did I go up that ladder? Maybe I just missed this ladder. This is for the Pokeball. Okay, and is he in this room? Please tell me he's in this room. Okay, I just missed that ladder, maybe. Stop. Okay, there he is. I think you're gonna lead with like an Armaldo or something. Get in there, Kyogre. Wow, Rogue, I'm amazed you knew where to find me. Do you maybe think of me as just a rock maniac? No, that can't be right. We battled alongside each other, the Sutopolis Space Center, not the case in this game. You should have a very good idea about how good I am. Okay, Rogue, if you're gonna mount a serious challenge, expect the worst. Well, let's see how it goes. He led Skarmory, actually. Oh, his Pokemon are around level 80. We might not be strong enough for this. We might not be able to do this, actually. Well, actually, wait a minute. If he has no good moves to hit me, let me set up some Calm Minds. I am faster than the Skarmory. If we get Kyogre to +6, we might just be able to sweep him. Oh, dude, set up spikes. Go ahead, bro. You idiot. This is Calm Mind spam, so I'm fast-forwarding it a little bit. All right, I'm at +3, and you have 3, whatchamacalls, 3 layers of spikes. So I'm going to start hitting Origin Pulse. And hope that Kyogre can just OHKO your entire team from here. Oh, stupid Sturdy. Oh, come on. Why do you have I have a full restore. It doesn't matter. We just use a full restore when Kyogre gets low. That water is muddy. Dude, send out the Metagross, bro. See if I care. Was that a friend ball? The rain stopped. I did Calm Mind a bunch now that I think about it. I'm at +3. I think this will kill you, even if you are a Metagross. Metagross looks awesome in this game. Great sprite for Metagross. Yeah, I'm a +3 Kyogre. See you later, bro. Armaldo! I would never cyberbully you! Never, Armaldo! Never, I say! You mean too much to me. Oh, come on! It's like the one way we can lose is an Origin Pulse miss. I have to full restore here. Alright, well, your one win con has just been negated, Steven, so... Okay, I'll just miss another... whatever, man. I hate Pokemon. Get out of here. What even is the accuracy on this stupid move? Isn't it like 90? Good job, Kyogre. Well done. Credilli. Don't have Storm Drain. I think you get Storm Drain as an ability. And I can't Sheer Cold you. Okay, good. No Storm Drain. Bye, Credilli. Also a good sprite. Bro, I would straight up be running a team like... I'd probably have like some fire types and more dragons in there, but I would be running a team like Steven's if I was in the Pokemon universe. Oh, you're still dragon in this game for some reason. You're not Steel Rock, which is dumb, but whatever. This is still +3. Wow, it still killed you even. I thought you'd live. I thought with it being resisted, he'd live 1. Oh no, not Claydol. Okay, so I would replace Claydol with like Sceptile or Breloom or Manectric. If I had a team like Steven's, but you know. Alright, it turns out that Kyogre being able to get to +3 just solos this, so nothing to worry about. All of Steven's team is insanely slow. Good job, Kyogre. Well done, buddy. You. I had no idea you'd become so strong. Yeah, I have a bunch of legendary Pokemon. It makes it really easy. Come to think of it, ever since our paths first crossed in Granite Cave in Dewford, I had this feeling. I thought that you would eventually become the champion. My predictions usually come true. And where will you go from here? Haha, even I couldn't tell you that. Come to think of it, okay, yeah, same dialogue. Good talk, bro. Do I have an escape rope? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I have an escape rope. Please. Please. No, I don't. Dang it. Leave me alone. we are going to go, now that we've, like, beaten Steven and embarrassed him on national Twitch television, twitch.tv, we're going to go to his house and steal his beldum to end the playthrough. It's the only thing that makes any dang old sense in this life. Getting taken down by a +3 Kyogre is so much less embarrassing than being taken down by a Shedinja. True! So true. To Moss Deep! Walrein, it's been great having you along for the ride. Shout out to all these Pokemon. This was a fun playthrough overall. I really liked a lot of the Mons. I liked a lot of the changes they did. Kingdra with Mega Launcher was super fun. Drought Zard, of course, is always great. Armaldo with Surging Strikes or whatever was insane, but I love it. Fairy Melodic, great call on Fairy Melodic. Don't like Steel Dragon Aggron. I think Aggron is better as Steel Rock. But whatever. Really good stuff overall. Sharpness for the hidden ability on Sceptile was awesome. That was super fun to have. And then, of course, Macargo. Oh, my beautiful, sweet Macargo. Vigorously breathing fire, setting all of Moss Deep aflame as it deserves. Check the Pokeball. Contain the Pokemon Beldum. I will steal this. Obtain the Beldum. Nice. It's a letter. To Rogue, I've decided to do a little soul searching and train on the road. Don't plan to return home for some time. I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to take the Pokeball on the desk. Inside it is a Beldum, my favorite Pokemon. I'm counting on you. May our paths cross again someday. Steven Stone. It's a good thing you wanted to give that to me because I definitely stole it. I definitely stole it. Let's take a quick look-see at Beldum here. Why is your eye blue instead of red? Your eye should be red. That's Beldum. That's my goat right there. That's my guy. All my homies love Beldum. Hey, little buddy, I love your cry. It ran into you. It's a giant hunk of steel. It better not be running into me. All right, well, there you go. And right at 4 hours. Perfect time to end stream. Hi, Macargo. Spat fire. You gotta stop doing that, bro. Great stuff. Great stuff. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks for all the bribes throughout this one, chat. Good sub-goal game. I had some problems with some of the hacks decisions here and there, but overall it was really good. Definitely more positives than negatives. Fun, oh my goodness, stretch. Fun hack at the end of the day. I had a good time and I hope you all did too. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Pokemon for now. We have another Pokemon hack on the sub-goal list, but it is pretty far off, so it'll be a while before that comes around. I might do another Pokemon thing before then, because, you know, even though I get frustrated with Pokemon pretty often, people like Pokemon, so I don't mind playing Pokemon every now and then, because there's fun times and there's bad times. I just really hate the bad times in Pokemon, because it's usually when Pokemon is not fun, it's because of really aggravating, like, RNG stuff that I hate, but when Pokemon is fun, it is pretty fun, so, you know, it is what it is, but we'll have more Pokemon on the channel at one point or another, either because of the sub-goal list or something else will come up. We'll see. But, yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you next time for whatever playthrough you watch next. Until then, farewell. Alright, chat, we are all done for today. What on earth? I missed a call. I gotta return that. We are all done for today, chat. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow is Thursday, so no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching the end of Dr. Stone, which I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'll be back Friday at 3 CST with Xenoblade, I believe. I think we're doing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive on Friday. Saturday will be more Adventures of Elliot, and then Sunday is either going to be more Xenoblade, or I might get Shantae ready by Sunday, because we need to do Shantae because we hit that sub-goal, and we finished Pokemon Emerald just in time for it. So we will we'll be doing Shantae, if not Sunday, fairly soon. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for coming to stream, everyone, and I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.